And there we go.
Rude. But yeah,
My sleep schedule is literally in the trash fire, so that's normal for me. Yeah, I went to bed this morning at like 5:30. Well, I got up at like 11:30, so it's about 6 hours of sleep. That's not too bad. Yeah, yeah. I'm actually currently live at the moment. I literally pressed it as we were talking, so I mean, do also have to double check the fucking title because it fucked up last time. Mm. Your voice is having a little bit of issues at the moment, but it's not like too bad. Alright, cool. It does actually have it set to tabletop RPG, Monster of the Week. It's got the right title. RPG, strategy, adventure game, action. Does not have my tags correct though. No, it does. What the what? Pretty much normal. Alright, well, now that I know that the stream title looks fine, I can actually close this so it's not gonna drain my computer bullshit. Close that. In the meantime, I need to find more images so I can use for the game. YOLO. Probably don't want a massive image. That would be kind of a waste. For the environments. This one's a really good one. No, this is like marshland. I don't like it. This is a winter wonderland. You guys don't have enough snow for that. I would love to find one where there's a dock involved that also doesn't look fucking shit. Yeah. But all the ones I keep finding, it's like the fog is either not thick enough for me to care, or like it doesn't cause an eerie enough effect that I want. Pretty much, yeah.
Oh god.
Taco Bell, could you not?
Kind of startled me.
Guiltless DoorDash offer when you add the Nacho Party Pack to any order. Also, yes, Horton, I do see you in the chat. This one's not too bad.
Do you want me to wait until Sam and Kat are here to share the link to the stream?
What'd you say, babe?
I said, do you want me to wait until Sam and Kat are here to share the link because somebody requested it in this RK server. Also, I sound like I'm 14 going through puberty.
For the stream?
Yeah.
No, you can send it now. I mean, we are still live, technically speaking. It's fair. It's not a big deal. I don't have the basic audio unmuted right now, so you guys can't really be heard at the moment.
Can they hear you rambling at yourself?
Just, yeah, it's me rambling at myself while the stream is starting. Mostly because I can't show my actual live screen because there's like nothing on it right now. I keep finding like an image that's like decent enough, but
what do you need it for? The Lady of the Lake area or
for the lake in general, you guys have gone to the lake like so many times. I feel like I should have already had a lake image.
bro, if I had fucking functional eyes, I would get you the perfect lake. But I don't.
Like I've found a couple that are so good. Like there are some really good images that fill the creepy vibe.
Yeah, there's one where I grew up that literally the fog would be so thick that the school bus would have to go like 2 miles an hour through that stretch of road because you couldn't see anything. You couldn't see the road from the windows. Like even just looking straight down, it was insane. It's just a big wall of white.
Yeah, I've found a couple of lake images that look like that. That are like super thick fog, and I'm like, it's perfect because it gives that creepy vibe. The only issue I have is like I also would like an image that might have a dock, but the problem is most of the docks are either like on lakes that are too clear because they took a picture specifically to see the dock, or the perspective is from the dock. Ah, I found the one you're talking about just now. Yeah. It's a little marshy as well. Then there's the Shutterstock images that are fucking. Every time I find one of these images that has like a watermark on it, I'm always annoyed because I'm like, God damn it, that's like a really good image, but I don't like the fucking fact that it's got a watermark. It bugs me more than anything. Like, this is a nice image. It's really creepy, but literally would not use it. Actually, that's not true. I could use it, but it requires like extra shit in order to use it in our campaign. Like, it's creepy house in the middle of the lake. House doesn't exist. That's just a person in clown makeup. What the fuck?
Did you forget about like 2017 or whatever?
That's a giant spider in the forest. That'll trigger arachnophobia if anyone's got any. It's a good thing you can't see the front, at least.
It's just twitch.tv/digi yourself, right?
Yes.
I refuse to pronounce it correctly because it makes my brain go brr.
See, this is a good one if it wasn't for the fact that this just looks like a fucking bridge to death.
No, I think that's appropriate. Oh god.
There's a weird, like, random echo that pops in here and there.
I think it might be.
It's confusing because it doesn't make sense. Because it's not like you have us playing through, like, your computer speakers and through your headphones. Because, like, that would be understandable as to why it would occur, but yeah, that's a weird situation. As I do. Yeah. It's even worse when you don't understand what is causing it. If anything, that sounds more of like a computer problem than a headset problem. Mm. There was your introduction and two. I think we're at three. Yeah, I think today's the third. Ah, yes. Creepy man on the shore.
Is your search on the screen or is it just the be right back screen?
No, currently it's just stream starting soon at the moment.
Alright.
Because I did not want to have people watching me just Google search for a hot minute for a singular fucking good image. The worst part is like technically speaking, it's not that they're not good images. It's just they don't fit the way I want them to.
Yeah, I get you. If I had any idea what that lake was called, I would tell you, but
I've seen so many freaking docs that have like either like the doc itself looks too new in addition. Like I've come across a couple that are like really good where like the lake is fine, it's decently foggy, and then the dock is there, but the dock looks so well maintained, and I'm like, this lake has definitely not had proper visitors for a hot minute, so it wouldn't make any sense that the dock would be super well maintained. But I also don't want to put a house on it either, because it's like never been described. Yeah. I might end up just giving up on the entirety of the dock existing because I can find a couple of them that are like decently good fog with a decent look on the lake.
I mean, you could just say we're looking at the lake that doesn't have the dock and just call it a day.
I mean that may be true, but you know.
It's obviously it looks like a lake with fog over it, but obviously
everybody else.
it's got all the branches popping out the top.
Yeah, I've seen this one a couple of times, and I was just like, it's so great. My only issue is that I've described you guys the previous three as using a boat on the lake.
Yeah.
If if the lake has like a shit ton of like twigs and shit that are just sticking out, it kind of ruins that idea that it's ever been
Yeah.
used a boat on.
No, that's completely fair. I understand that.
It bugged me because I did really like that image because it's so fucking perfect.
I mean, you could still use it and say that it's just the vibes, maybe not necessarily perfect.
I mean, that has ducks on it, so won't be picking that one. So I'm still trying to find you one.
I think what I'll end up doing is I'll use this image as like the shallows.
Ooh.
Just use multiple images for the
I was
lake.
gonna say there's no reason you couldn't just throw a bunch of images up there.
I'll probably just grab like 3. One for the dock, one for the shallows, and one for the overall.
Does our Discord chat message conversation... I'm having a stroke, hold on. Does that pop up on the stream?
No, I don't have Discord visible on the screen.
Okay.
I only share
So,
my
that's where
primary
I put
monitor.
the very NSFW thoughts that my brain vomits out.
Yeah,
I mean,
I have the primary. I always have the primary monitor as my stream monitor. And
that's fair.
That's literally where I have the one tab where our Roll20 game is right now. And I don't even have my desktop icons are gone now. I hide them whenever I stream. Just as an added benefit. I don't really know the necessity for it, but I do it anyways. And then my second monitor is where all of like Discord is or Streamlabs is, where secondary windows might be. Though I can't have fucking YouTube on because the audio will come through the stream.
Yeah.
I mean, to talk to Twitch, and yeah, it's definitely fucking illegal.
I mean, I'm still fucked up about YouTube being like, you made a sex joke in your playlist name? Channel strike.
What?
That would be really
Bruh,
good too.
I literally made a playlist as a joke to share with my friends. And it was like, this is spam and deceptive practices. I'm like, what? Where the fuck is this coming from? Because it didn't say where it was from. I had to open it up in Chrome and pull up like the creator dashboard. And it's like, this playlist name. And I'm like, I don't think it is, in fact. I'm not sure where that's coming from.
Oh my god. Everything's becoming so... How do I describe it? Wet wipey. If you know what I mean. It's just... Oh, I don't know, but like everything nowadays is just a little bit too... Oh, but what if you hurt someone's feelings? And it's like, bitch, this is personal. I ain't fucking sharing this to anybody. Leave me alone.
Yeah, the worst part is it's private, so you would have to have the link to see it. I'm like, YouTube, can you, like, back the fuck up with your automated checker? Like, yeah, if that was my actual YouTube name, like, sure, give me a strike, be like, change your shit. You can't be named Autofellatio as, like, a joke name. That's frowned upon. Like, fair.
Yeah, no, I give up with the way shit's going nowadays.
Understandable.
Ooh, what?
Well, I found a pretty decent image, actually.
Oh, send you another one.
But it's in someone's creepypasta.
That's fine. What's the creepypasta?
What was in the lake?
Oh, that's not a popular enough one that people will recognize that you'll be fine.
I mean, to be fair, it's still like a photograph, so
yeah,
it's possible it's somewhere else as well.
I just sent you another one. It's not exactly dark and dingy, but...
Oh my god, it wants to save it as a fucking web image. I don't want that. I need like a PNG or a JPEG at least. For fuck's sake.
Can I save it as an image, please? No.
Set the image as my desktop. No, fuck you. There's also this weird thing in the bottom corner that looks like out there. I'm like, why? Why you exist? Yeah, this is actually pretty good too.
Zelda just military crawled across my thigh so that she could lick my hand where it is on my laptop.
She does that.
Lick it, asshole.
She do be like that, dude. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I just want the image. I don't want anything else. It's literally the perfect image. Why are you ruining this for me? Why you gotta be so rude?
Technology.
I feel like that's just the correct answer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not allowed to save the image as like a proper fucking regular ass image.
Just screenshot it, snip it, and save it like that.
Show.
I realize that's like 5 more steps than you should have to do, but still.
It's such an extra more levels of steps that I just don't want.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Well, there's a dingy part of a lake with like a canoe on it.
Literally just, it's called latest.png. Yeah, there we go.
That's nice.
I can share it in Discord and then it changes to latest.png and that'll work. Alright.
Yeah, that's nice. I like that.
Where are my pictures? In my tabletop folder. I have a couple images in here actually. One of these other ones is supposed to be used for something.
If we ever come across like a creepy ass church in this place, I don't know where it is now. I'm gonna have to try and find it again and save it. I found one that was just a creepy church, like a silhouette of a person. Fucking awesome.
Spelled that wrong. It's spelled Foogie Lake.
Was it?
There we go. Foggy Lake. Oh wait,
Trace my steps.
Foggy Lake, and then put dock as well, so I'll remember that this one actually has a dock. Alright. Now, we can actually add that over here.
Where are you, creepiness?
Alright, what do we have for images here, actually? I don't have this one currently as a page, and I don't know why. Oh, we have the Revenant image still. Maybe I'll reuse it. Repurpose.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that now. Looking at 3 pictures of lakes and forests and mist is hurting my eyes, weirdly. The recording thing. Oh, I missed something on my server. Oh.
Alright, increase the size of this image till it hits the image. There we go. I don't know what I'll use this for, but it exists. We gotta shorten up this dimension though.
That's you. Get rid of Twitch extensions tab. I don't need them. Okay, that's what a host.
Yeah, there we go. Spooky.
Chat. Okay.
One more? Yeah, that'll work. It's fine. The bottom part doesn't actually need to be proper seen. Alright. We should give this one a title. I don't really know what I'm going to use it for, but good to have for later.
Pause.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Wow, 54 views. That's not bad.
Alrighty. Upload image.
Sweet. Give me them channel points. What do I do?
Tabletop. I think all 3 of these ones are being used. This roadway is not, I'm pretty sure. I literally just saved the frickin' lake. Where is it?
Did you put it in your tabletop folder?
Thought I did. I also named it. Huh. Oh yes, this is also the overview of the town. Haven't used that in a little bit. It's supposed to be in here. What the heck? I don't want the other one selected. Fuck off. The lake is not even making an appearance.
Oh, you fucked up. You broke it. How could you?
I did none of the above.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you didn't fuck up, it would be right there.
It is right here.
You just said it wasn't.
No, I said when I was trying to upload it, it wasn't there. But it is still right here, but for some reason...
Is it not in the right format for Roll20 or something?
It's not even in the right format for a normal image at the current time.
No, that's why.
Fuck did they have that? What does that do? The following is rated 18. Okay. BoJack Horseman. Alright.
Mm.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine. When the hell did Netflix get a shuffle button?
That's a valid question.
I'm not sure how I feel. Yeah, I'm not sure how. I was watching the end before I came in, and I've just like pressed back my Xbox, and it just came up with my profile, and like underneath it said it was like a try something new with a shuffle symbol. I'm like, okay, what? Yeah, that's unique. Okay, I don't think I'll ever be using it, but all right.
Yeah, Netflix suggestions are a little questionable at best.
Yeah.
It's like, you just watch stand-up comedy. You would like this show for 3-year-olds. Thanks, Netflix.
Yeah, no, their relatable content is a little bit weird. Like, what was it? I had one that was hilarious. I just finished watching. I can't remember what it was now. I think it was like a really bloody anime, and then it like it was like, oh yeah, things in common. And because my daughter had been using my Netflix for like the kids bit, she came up with like a kids show, and I was like, they are nothing alike. Like, no.
Yeah, they're animated. You got that Netflix. Everything else you fucked up on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, what is that? The Mitchells versus the Machines. Oh, isn't that the one that Matey Boy that did Gravity Falls helped with? Let's have a look. My rule.
I fixed my problem.
That doesn't say. I'll have to find him now on Twitter. I think that's the one. Alex Hirsch, that's it. I remembered.
There we go. Now the image is perfect. Or, well, the map is anyways. Foggy Lake Dock. Done.
You remember me telling you about how my character's mother is an egg merchant in this roleplay?
Meh.
Apparently, the start-off quest that they're doing is find this rare egg from this rare bird that, you know, would be laid somewhere on the beach around here. And I'm like, are you shitting me? Like, yeah, my character was specifically made to be underpowered, but then you're like, first quest, the one fucking thing in your backstory that could possibly be relevant here.
Happens.
Go find an egg. Ah, I thought I left the egg life, but the egg life never left me.
Happens. Alrighty then. Okay. Now I have a good image of lake with dock. Now if I can retrace my steps to make it back to another lake that I liked. This one's pretty good, but it has an island in the middle. Actually, what if I just take out the nighttime part? Because it does seem to be limiting slightly. Once again, island in the middle of the lake. This one's not foggy enough. This one's pretty good. You can see a good distance away. There's some knocked down trees nearby. Ooh, wait, no, this is better.
Hey, what?
Even creepier.
Oh no, I pressed the button. I did. Oh shit. I started playing something on Netflix and I didn't realise. Let's just back out of that.
Literally called Fog Log. I'm okay with that.
Fog Log.
Alright, save that.
How much fucking longer are they going to be?
The world may never know.
No. Ooh. Right.
Fog
oh,
Log.
Both of the ones are on the one side by the left, going down.
Honestly, I should leave the grid first and then remove it afterwards.
Has anyone read it in mine? Fuck.
And then turn that off. Save.
Self-promote. You popped up
Hello.
on self-promote.
Hello. Hi. Sorry, we had people over. I'm just grabbing
Oh.
to eat. like literally a sandwich, and then we'll be on.
Yay!
Yeah, we all had Martin over on to try and sort out his character.
Yeah, I saw the after I stopped streaming last night, I saw the messenger
Okay.
chat. I was just sat there. I was like, cool. Didn't need to read any of that, but I read it all.
Nice. Alright, yeah, just gonna get some food. Literally be 5 minutes, 10 minutes. We should be ready by 6 at latest.
15 minutes. Nice.
Cool.
Have fun.
Alright. I think that's enough lake images for me. Oh, wait, no. Shit. Yes, I'm done with the lake images, but I could find some lodge images or some forest images.
So probably lodge where like there's a bunch of trees starting to encroach on their land, something like that. Slightly spooky.
I mean, not so much, because the lodge is technically part of the town, so I could just find a regular ass
Gotcha.
lodge.
I assumed it was like a healthy distance out of town.
No, it was technically in the town, but it was on like the edge. So like, it
Gotcha.
probably has its own lot, but there is a building within walking distance.
I'm just gonna go get myself a drink and probably something to munch on, and I will be back very shortly. Take some.
Oh, this is really good. I'm annoyed about that. It's a good black and white forest image with fog. It's got the watermark. Ooh, this one's pretty good. It's a decent spooky level. It's not too... Ooh, this is even better, actually. Yeah, no, I'll use this one. Can I save it, though? Yes, I can. Boom. I could also be finding music right now as well. Oof. Damn it, that's a really good image, but it does not look good when stretched.
I think you can just drag images onto the map, so it doesn't have to become the map, you know?
Do what now?
I said I think you can just drag images onto the map, so it doesn't have to literally be the map, but it'll be there.
No, I know. It's just that it can't be stretched out. The resolution is not large enough. So when the image is stretched out, it pixelates really badly and becomes pretty blurry. And since this is a new page, the grid is still there, and it shows it as literally only taking like 2 blocks of the grid at its base size. This is another good one. I wish there was a way to automatically set the size to the size of the image.
There's probably a setting buried somewhere, but Roll20 doesn't give a shit about the user experience.
It could just use the pictures, pixels to do so. Alright, 1225 by 1089.
Did you say by 1089?
Mm-hmm.
That's so weird.
That's just how that works. Save. Boom. Takes off all the white based on the actual image itself. And then leaves nothing but the image.
Is it spooky?
Yes. Might want to do a little bit of a zoom. It's a good foggy forest that leaves just the most old, partially traveled trail. It's pretty good. I like it. If we move off of the map layer, we can ping around it and not have to worry about moving the image now. That's all good. We're good there. Save that as our forest image. And now I just need to get my hands on a lodge image and I'll be okay. Doesn't really need to be a foggy lodge, but we'll put it in there anyways. I didn't mean it like that. Google, for fuck's sake.
What'd you do?
I typed in Foggy Lodge and it's like, oh,
Oh.
you mean Foggy Mountain Lodge? That thing that actually exists? And it's like, no. I want images of just a regular ass lodge that happens to be covered in fog, not fucking this very specific lodge. That man's hair is really long. Man's hair is prettier than hers, Jesus. Sorry, I happened to also decide that I needed to see wedding images that took place in lodges.
Hello.
Yellow.
Oh, well.
That is quite the steak image, and that is quite the burger. That's just Minecraft. Looks like someone's trying to summon the devil in their Minecraft server.
Right, turn that off because I'm not going to need it. Goodbye, Xbox. Gonna need the lamp on though. Alexa, turn on lamp. Okay, she's doing something weird. What the fuck? I'm just gonna do it from my phone then. Do that one. Devices, there we go. Brain's finally kicking in. Lights, lamp. There
I
we
kind
go.
of forgot that I actually had a play on load for this particular map.
Yeah, the Wawa, sorry?
Play on load. Songs that play automatically when you open a particular map.
Ooh. Nice. That's cool. I have an unhealthy obsession with noodles at the moment.
Is it unhealthy though?
I mean, I'm eating noodles every day. Like the cup noodles.
It doesn't sound unhealthy.
It's delicious. I also got like the best pop vinyl today. It's Vegeta sat on the floor eating noodles.
Good.
Huh? Oh, I do? Oh, crap, thank you. Did you take the charger off? No, you didn't take the charger off my desk. Excellent. What's in? Nothing. Wait.
Actually, don't remember what this sounds like. Let's put that one in there. Alright. Open up the jukebox and see what this sounds like. Okay, now the Forest at Night works. That's perfect. What about Ghost Town?
Actually, that reminds me. I'm into the. Where is it? Fogtown Hollow.
Yeah, you guys might want to load into the game. Eventually.
Yeah. No.
Oh, you are
Back in
breaking
today.
up real bad all of a sudden.
Tell me what's happening here?
You just started breaking up really
Yeah.
harshly all of a sudden. You just start.
It's weird. Am I?
You're getting robot-y now.
Alright, let's get rid of that then. How? All I've done is open up Fogtown.
It's because Roll20 is generally demanding.
For some
Telling
reason.
me. Good grief.
And this is not counting the fact that you're in a game where there isn't all that much assets.
Hmm.
Imagine being part of a
Well,
game that has persisted for an entire year with all of those assets.
Well-
Or, you know, the 3-year game that we're getting to the point where it just runs like shit.
Yeah, exactly. It's the ultimate test of your computer. Can it
The ultimate
run
test of your patience.
Roll20?
Oh yeah, the best benchmark. Can you run a Roll20 game?
Well, to be fair, it is the one benchmark in which it is going to be demanding on your CPU and your RAM by comparison to your GPU in any regard.
That's fair.
And that therein lies the crux of why computers will have issues with Roll20. Because you might have a high-end gaming computer, but if your CPU doesn't have like the necessary headspace and your RAM can't follow up with that, then Roll20 is going to be a little iffy. Because it's not going to use your GPU literally at all, because it's not a game, it is a browser.
Yeah. I mean, I'm doing it all off of a shitty little laptop that I got a couple of years ago, which was second, third, or fifth hand at best. So, I'm surprised it works.
Understandable.
I could use this Forest Mountain Lodge. It's not terrible.
Before I upgraded my RAM, I literally had like 4 gigs of RAM in my laptop. So,
To be fair,
I
my
don't-
laptop only had 6. Before
that's
I got
more
my
than
computer.
4.
I know, I'm just saying. My laptop was also aged
Hi.
like milk, not like
Hello.
fine wine. Hello.
Catherine's
Good to hear
being
your-
poopy.
She's being poopy.
Yeah.
But as in, like, she's in the toilet, or she's just
No.
being poopy?
I think she's making toast.
God's
Throw
sake.
something at her.
I'll throw my love at her.
Understandable.
I don't think anybody needs to hear that.
See, but if I do that to my girlfriend, she falls over because she's fragile.
Wink, wink.
Well,
If I show Phoebe any kind of affection, she asks me what's wrong.
My girlfriend just calls me heterosexual.
yeah. That sounds pretty straight, my dude.
Welcome to my life. I don't like any of these lodges. They all look terrible.
Make your own with your 2 hands.
From the ground up.
Exactly.
I'll come visit
Well,
and cope.
Build one.
I shouldn't technically say they look bad. A lot of them look really nice, but they're like... they're too nice. None of them looks like nearly run down enough to be
Rustic.
deserted for like a couple of years.
I'm gonna punch your daughter into the wall.
This one doesn't
in
even
about
look
2
like it
seconds.
exists anywhere near where it should.
The dog keeps like pawing at my blanket to try and get under it, but it's like barely hanging over the couch. I'm like, what do you want?
That's what she wants to do all the time. She wants to get under blankets.
I want love.
If she got up on the couch, I would let her be under the blanket, but instead, all she's doing is pulling the blanket off the couch.
Love.
I genuinely thought you said at the beginning of that, Sam, that I want blood, not love. And I was like, wait, what? That escalated quickly.
Let me in or I'll kill ya.
How you been then, Sam?
Yes.
Sounds good.
Yeah, my jaw still hurts. But
Yeah?
Good times.
yeah. It's a
Were you just
wisdom tooth.
eating too aggressively, or did Catherine punch you?
Wisdom tooth. I told you.
He did
Yeah, I
just
know,
say.
but I was just being weird.
I told you to listen to me.
I do. It was wisdom tooth last night.
I think this is the best I'm gonna get. It's close enough to the forest and just run down enough.
Catherine's finally back.
Just not look at me because you know I'm glaring.
Hi.
Pain in the butt that she is.
Ah, yes, the drone view of a lodge. No, that's too close to the lake.
What's the weather like tomorrow?
Cloudy with
Wow.
a chance of meatballs.
Great.
I fucking wish.
Do you?
Yeah, give me them superfoods.
I'm pretty sure that's how you lose a window. Or a family member.
Delicious.
I mean, it
Tasty
depends.
later.
Yeah. If I've got to devour my way through a giant meatball to save a family member, I'll do it.
Hmm. Yeah, fuck it. I'll use this image because its nighttime visual is just really good.
Yeah. Catherine joining, or is she going to be one of those weird people that's going to eat first?
Are you joining?
I had to restart my laptop.
You had to restart our laptop.
Boom.
Heard.
Alright, turn it back on.
Music change.
Oh, I assumed it just stopped because I opened my character sheet.
No.
Like,
I'm
I
just
assumed
checking the
my
songs.
laptop shit itself.
Shit.
Shit, I was supposed to find another one of those images too. God damn it. Alright, well.
And on this day, he fucked up.
It's not always a fuck up if you forget. Fuck up implies error. Forgetting isn't an error.
That's like your opinion, guy.
Literally, documentation states that if you forget, it's not an error. It is writing something that is false that counts as an error.
I assume we're not going to be kicking asses today, right? We're not going to fight the Lady of the Lake barehanded.
It would be troublesome for a lot of reasons.
I'll fight it, God. You don't know me. What you gonna do? Kill me?
Yes.
That's fine. I'll come back.
Not if she strips you of your immortality. Deities
It'd be
can do
pretty
that.
fucking rude.
Literally, it would be the only reason that you could permanently die. This is the reason you shouldn't fight gods. It is something they can do.
That's pretty fucking rude of them, in fact.
Though, funny enough, from your brush with death, so to speak, you realize death can't himself decide to be like, yeah, no, you can't come back anymore.
Yeah, I just walk up to his desk, punch my punch card, and then fucking go back.
Yeah. Death has to
Punch
deal
my
with you
punch.
being fucking rebirthed. But another deity could just straight be like, hey, by the way, you don't come back. And you're like, wait, what? And it's just like, oh yeah, fuck you. And then Moth is dead forever.
Bold of you to assume Moth can die.
Both of you assume they can't.
Moth is eternal.
Moth is an ideal. Is that what you're telling me?
Moth is stinky.
Whoa.
Shots fired.
Oh. Scare me.
Actually, this could
Wow.
work really well. This is a really good image. I'm taking this. Obviously, it's just going to be called The Lady of the Lake in all capitals,
Oh, that was too much.
as being said by Old Man.
By far the best voice ever.
Alright, well, that solves that problem.
Am I supposed to have this one harm still? I don't remember what happened. I just remember I got hurt.
Let me think back on our couple of sessions. The only, like...
It was 2 harm, and I remember being like, I don't feel like that's 2 harm.
I was at the kid in the store.
So when I got beer thrown at me,
No, because the kid wouldn't have done enough damage.
Yeah.
Was it mind harm?
I mean, that would have made the most sense. But it
wasn't,
feels like it
'cause
would have
otherwise
healed
my
by now.
RMR wouldn't have happened.
Brain.
No, that's the thing. You taking, like, mental damage would actually not be reduced by your armor.
No, I know, but I specifically remember that it was 2 harm, and I reduced it to 1 harm.
So you were kicked in the shin then.
I genuinely think that's what it was. And I was like, Moth wears big fuck off goth boots. Like, that is absolutely a part of his armor.
And yet this teenager wears steel toe boots, so you getting
So
kicked
he
in the
still
shin
hurt me.
still hurts.
I mean, yeah, it's not a pleasurable experience unless that's like your kink.
Don't king shame the teenager.
I absolutely will.
Fucking teens.
Rude.
I already got hit on by a weird teenager at work. Like, Moth is just having a time every single time he goes into work.
I kind of feel like sometimes it's of his own doing, but
like 40% of it is mob doesn't interact with people like a human being. But like the other 60% is people just come in fucked up and need to be set right.
Alright, sugar tits, you about ready?
1750, 1190. Okay. Boop doop. I mean, yeah, we're pretty much all set. I'm just getting random images for the future.
What?
Is it worth us both putting on push to talk just while we're playing?
Can do.
I don't know how you do it. Is it voice and video?
Apparently, I have to go put on push to talk.
It is voice and video
For what?
for push to talk.
Bye.
Excuse me.
I mean, technically, you're not leaving.
Feels like
You
it.
have to. You just have to push an extra button.
You have to hold it down.
Yeah, you do have to hold it down while you're talking.
That's what the point of push to talk is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Every time.
Oh, that means we're gonna hear you properly,
Bonk,
Catherine.
bonk.
Yeah, that's what I thought, is that I could then talk through my own microphone.
Okay, just logging out. I'll see you guys later.
Wow.
Malachi died in a fire.
This bitch.
Unfortunate.
Bye.
Shit. Do I have a song that I think would work for this? I don't think so.
I'm joking. You're right, cuz.
No, actually. that
Yeah,
works
not too
perfectly.
bad. You?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you.
Good.
Wee.
Had fun just talking about D&D all day today, so that was...
I mean, that doesn't surprise me. How was he? Was he like? Has he got a good idea of what he wants and what he's going to be and everything?
I think so now, yeah. They both do, actually.
Both. Oh, is Katie actually joining?
Yeah, we checked and she's actually joining. So, although we've been told that you two together are a bit of a nightmare.
What, me and Katie?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I love
But
In
you're
what
as bad
way?
as each other.
Yeah, we are. We're not great.
Ow.
It's safe to say,
Why
I
you
think
like
I'd probably get on
this?
better with her than I do Martin. I've known Martin for fucking like years.
Hmm?
I
Yeah,
imagine you never
everybody's on
had
the
to have a
stream
go
now.
at Katie in the same way, though.
Okay, I didn't know you changed it.
Have a go at Katie in the same way? Oh no.
You had to go at him, didn't you?
Oh, I always have a go at Martin. Every now and then. It's like systematic. It's every few months he just says something, my brain just goes, nope.
There we go. Finally fixed that.
Did I tell you that or did they tell you that? Because now I'm really wondering what it was and when.
What?
And now.
That I have a go at him.
Well, he didn't say have a go. I think Sam told me that you'd had a go at him in those words. Martin said today that, like... Oh, what did he say, Sam?
Alright.
Sam? Sam.
Is he too engrossed in
Sam, you're damn.
Hello? What?
eating?
Am I still muted?
No.
No.
I just wasn't listening. I was watching video. What?
I said to Matt about him having a go at Martin. And he said, oh, did he say that? And I was like, that's not what he said. But he said, like, what was it Matt said? Just that
He had said that.
There we go.
I can't remember how he worded it now. Basically, that you'd said that we weren't really happy to spend time with him, basically, because he was a bit of a knob.
I mean, I didn't
Now
have
we
a
can
go at
switch
him.
over to the live
And
scene now.
that was pretty much the truth, wasn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
basically that he needed to get his act together, wasn't it?
Yeah, I didn't have a go at him. I just said that you got to sort your shit out. Stop trying to tell people like how stuff is. He still does it occasionally, bless him. He doesn't. I don't think he's kind of figured out how to word stuff. But if he is wrong, he will go, "Oh, sorry, no, I meant it like this."
The problem is, like, when that's the kind of way that you speak, it's not going to change just like that.
No.
But
No, it's not
it's
precisely.
the acknowledgement of, oh shit, yeah, I was wrong, that is more important in that respect.
Yeah, no, it's like we were talking about something the other day. I think it was to do with Apex, and he was like, he said basically that you can go up against PC players whilst you're on a console, and I was like, well, no. They said that it was basically, as I didn't know how, I couldn't remember the exact thing for it. I was like, it's basically like two servers, that console players will never play with it? And he was like, no. And I was like, well, yeah, I read an article on it. And he went, yeah, so did I. And I kind of sat there and I was like, ugh. And he went, basically what I read was that that's not how they've done it. They've done it that if there isn't enough people for you to play with, they will put you with some PC players. And I was like, well, okay, well, then they lied in that first article then, because that's not what they said they were doing for the crossplay. And yeah, so it was a case of, instead of me getting annoyed and being like, for fuck's sake, he's now trying to come in with something that I definitely know that I read, it was a case of, it wasn't meant to be, I don't think it was meant to be like a, no, you're wrong. It was more of a, oh no, I read something recently, more recent, should I say, but he didn't explain it. And
Yeah.
I gave
Technically, you're both right.
Yeah, technically.
Yeah,
But
because, I mean, you're right in that when playing from console, they will not give you PC players. They will only give you, like,
Yeah.
Xbox and PlayStation players. However, if you do match up with a... if you load in with a PC player, then you get queued with other PC players.
this is what I said to him, and apparently it's changed now, and that if there is not enough people to play with, console-wise, console players, without being with a PC player, will go up against PC players. And I was trying to say
But
that.
what
not
is
how
the
that
likelihood
works.
of that happening
No.
with Apex being a huge game?
Yeah,
Yeah,
see, that's
with
what I
Apex,
said.
it's
I
literally
just
not a
left him to it.
thing.
Yeah, I just left him to it. I know that's not how it happens, because I even explained, you will only play with PC players if you have a PC player in your thing, and apparently he was like, nope, and I was like, okay. But, I don't know. I just give up. I just drown him out now.
To be fair, girlfriend is very much on the right case of, like, with Apex being as popular as it is, what is the fucking chance that you'd have so little players on console that you'd have to queue via PC players?
Yep.
But yeah, this sounds like Lee shit,
Yeah.
right?
A little bit. It does sound a little bit like Lee stuff. Like, has to be like, I am correct, therefore you're wrong, because I read something one time.
Oh,
I
yeah.
saw it in a YouTube video made by somebody with like 15 subscribers, so clearly that's the truth, and you're just wrong, Alex.
Yeah, that's usually how that goes. Just
I
throw
have
like
Googled my
100
opinion
links.
and found somebody who agreed with me, so it's clearly the truth.
This is why I hate looking back on our conversations, because it's just link after link after link to prove his point, and I'm just like, I don't care at this point. Can we move on? I don't care anymore. Whether you're right or wrong, it doesn't matter anymore, because this is just beyond annoying.
Yep. I know, Martin's gone a lot better with that. He will admit that he's wrong.
That's good. Maybe someday Lee
Yeah.
will get there. I mean, he's the kind of person who's like, there's not a bad Sonic game, so like...
Sonic 06 begs to differ. And Sonic
I haven't
Boom
played many
also
Sonic
begs to
games.
differ.
Like, my favourite Sonic game is probably the one that I played the most, which is Adventure Battle 2 on GameCube.
See, that's not that bad, though.
Yeah.
A lot of
But then-
Sonic games are good, but there are certainly some that are just absolute dog shit.
It's the same with every franchise. They always bring out a few dog shit fucking like Assassin's Creed's been going for longer than most old men. Like, you know what I mean? It's been fucking, oh god, I don't know why they keep pumping those out. But like,
Because they need to.
yeah, but there's a few of those that are absolute shit.
Yeah.
Like, I liked 3. 3's definitely not the best one though. Not even fucking close.
3 has the problem where the protag is just not as interesting as he should be.
Pretty much, yeah.
Like, his background is super interesting, but they made the character super bland. So you just don't care at all. Like, because I feel the same way. 3 is really good. It has a really good setting that a lot of people were waiting for. It's like, oh yeah, it's in America.
America.
During, like, the revolution and all that. And the main character's literally half Native American. But then it's like, oh, let's drop it by making his character super bland in every cutscene possible.
It was a bit of a letdown, bless it.
I mean, they kind of did that a little bit where Unity was also just a buggy fucking mess. So the game was just not well received by anybody.
I mean, yeah, I don't understand people that just praise everything that one thing brings. It's like the fucking COD sweats. Call of Duty is just the same shit rolled in glitter every fucking year.
Yeah. But you have people swearing by Warzone being unique.
I know.
It's like, oh, I really love Warzone. It's the best thing to ever exist ever. It's like it's just Call of Duty on a large map.
It's just another fucking grain of sand in the fucking beach that is Activision. Let's face it.
Yeah, there is also that.
It's fucking ugh. Although
But-
apparently, due to all the hype, Titanfall 2's getting a lot of fucking look at again. So I'm happy about that.
I mean,
We were just
especially
talking about
with
that yesterday.
the new character they're introducing into Apex, it's become
Yeah.
even more so because the character has a direct connection to the Titanfall era. Yeah, Valkyrie, or Kyrie is her real name. I can't remember her last name. It always escapes me.
Kyrie?
Oh, all I know is that she's Viper's daughter and that her code name is Valkyrie. That's it.
Yeah, I think it's like
Yeah.
Kyrie Nohara or something like that. Something like
Oh,
that.
what the fuck is her other handle? North Star, because it's the Titan that her dad piloted.
Yeah. Now she's got her own little jetpack shit. I've watched her gameplay and it looks like it's gonna be fucking terrible.
Brilliant. It looks like she's going to be OP as fuck, and apparently
Yeah.
even the devs have said she is OP. There will be a nerf coming.
Yeah. Because she literally gives the easiest escape possible.
Yeah.
Though apparently a lot of people have been fucking up her ult during the testing server.
How?
Because you press it and then there's a delay because your teammates can join on.
Yeah.
So some people have been unfortunately canceling it before launching.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
people wind up just sitting back down on the ground right after. Like they'll just be standing there hovering for a second, someone will latch on, and then all of a sudden they'll cancel it and it'll just be standing there. It's just like, oh, I guess we're not going anywhere then.
Oh, good grief.
No free piggybacks.
No.
Get out.
You guys took too long. Fuck you. I'm going home.
Yeah, pretty much. Apparently, if you don't fly up with her as well, though, her ability to see enemies on the ground actually causes like a scan for you while you're on the ground.
Oh.
That's
So when she goes up, her allies will be able to see enemies that she spots.
really cool.
As like an added bonus, but that also leads to her being kind of OP. She has so much allowing her free will over the entire battlefield.
Yeah,
Didn't
I
they
mean,
just nerf Lifeline because of the ability?
She's
to
losing her
help?
shield for her res.
and yeah, she's losing her shield because everyone was bitching and moaning about it. That's coming in season 9, and apparently they're taking, oh god, what was it? Low profile. Now they're taking it off of all characters, which is good for me because I like playing as Watson. But she's, as soon as I start getting hit, she's fucking gone, and she's just so fucking spongy.
Yeah.
Like I can't.
I'm gonna miss
Like,
the
I love
lifeline
it.
shield, but I like the fact that they're still giving us the Doc revive.
Yeah.
So I don't have to worry about being like sit there reviving someone.
You're more of a lifeline main, aren't you?
I have been for quite a while,
Yeah.
but I've been playing a shit ton of Revenant as of late.
Mirage and Fuse.
Fuse and Mirage are both great too. I played a lot of Fuse, trying to get my challenges done,
Yeah.
and I just spam grenades, as you should.
Yeah, well, yeah. No, I love. No, Mirage is still one of my favorite characters. And Bangalore. I think.
I've never gotten on with Bangalore. I get that her kit is good, but I don't know. Every time I look at her, I'm like, I'd prefer to play anyone else.
Doesn't vibe with the way you play, or just you don't like it?
See, I don't know. That's the problem. Like, her ultimate is literally a missile strike that has a delay before exploding. Her tactical is a smoke screen that literally no one can really see through, to be fair.
Yeah, not even you.
And her passive is if people are shooting at her, they have the chance to miss, and she'll get a speed boost.
Yes.
So
That
it's like
saved my ass
her
a
whole kit feels like good. And when I play as her, I'm like, this is fine. It's just, I guess, I like tacticals that are a bit more like actually damaging.
Or at least crippling, like Revenant with his
Yeah, Revenant's
silence.
silence is like wholly has saved my life on way too many times.
Yeah.
And then his
Oh, God.
ultimate is also freaking amazing. Death Totem is just the best.
My problem is when I play as Revenant, I forget he has the Death Totem. Every fucking time. I think I've used it at the grand total about 5 times, and all the times I've played as him.
My thing is, I love that a lot of times if you have a Revenant on your team, I've noticed that with like every team I've ever played with, if they're going to rush an engagement and then you put down the Death Totem just outright, they will stop engaging or stop moving forward to run back to get the Death Totem benefit and then go back to fighting.
Yes.
And if you find another team's Death Totem, you just break it and just be like, haha, fuck you now.
Oh, fuck
This
you,
is
bitch.
fine.
Because it's literally meant to be. That's why you're supposed to put the Death Totem in a safe spot. It's also usable by enemies. So if an enemy walks up to it and, you know, you're not part of that team, you could just use it and get the benefit. The only problem, yeah, if you fuck up and you place it in a spot where someone else can find it, another team could potentially get to it and use one of the charges on it. And they will have the same benefit, similar to how when Loba's Black Market is left behind, anyone can fucking use it.
That's why I always take it down. Just like, nah, my shop, fuck off.
Yeah, that's like the benefit. It's like you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to be like, all right, everyone used up the market, cool. Everyone bought their items, all right, taking it down, and then you put it back up later because it's fucking has such a quick recharge.
Yeah, is that what, 3 seconds? Feels like 3 seconds.
Yeah, it takes like 0 time, really. There's no necessity to have it be constantly up because there's just no point.
Nope.
Just find a hidey hole after an engagement and then pop it up again. Just grab shit from the boxes without actually going to the boxes.
Yeah. Nah, with you on that. Right, actually, before we get started, I need to pee. I will be back very shortly.
Okay.
Okay, sorry.
Let's just jabbering about Apex.
I got lost right from the beginning, so...
That's fair.
I just deal with Alex talking to me about Apex so often that I'm like, I sort of kind of get something, maybe.
To be fair, I also share the lore with you, to be fair.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even tell you about the game itself really all that much. It's more so just like, this character has this lore. Like Mirage and his mother who has Alzheimer's.
That man's brain has like one fucking crease in it, and I love him.
I mean, to be fair, he probably also has, maybe it's like hereditary or something, what his mother has.
Possible. But I like to think he's just a dumb piece of shit. It makes me happy.
This is also possible.
Like, all of the takes where he just fucks up saying words, those are my favorite. And I am so appreciative that they are in the game.
See, it fucks me up because I thought that those were built into his character. And then it turns out it's not. It's his voice actor that stammered like that, and it became a thing.
I have
It
returned.
just gives him more himbo energy.
Happens.
Also, welcome back.
Alright, are we Gucci?
Also, voice actor for Horizon is a massive klutz,
Precious.
which is now a part of Horizon's character.
I like Horizon. I can't use her well, though.
She's interesting. I forget about her black hole a lot, honestly.
I do it all the time.
But
It's 1:31, Alex.
it is 1:30 here. 6:30 for y'all. So we will begin.
Yay!
Last time on Fogtown Hollow, you all investigated for a good portion, finding out as much as you possibly could before eventually doing some shopping as to put together a proper offering. After putting together a couple cornucopias as your offering,
A cornucopia of cornucopias.
Azzy made a terrible carrot cake, followed by amazing cupcakes. To which the carrot cake pretty much might as well be giving off a menacing aura.
Evil.
I mean, it's in the bin, right?
Yeah, the bin's come to life and it's starting to attack people.
Yeah, but now the bin is got a menacing aura.
Okay.
It's a menacing aura.
You can
Evil
feel it.
trash can.
That's not the same as gone off fish. This is weird.
So,
Fucking
yeah, you're all set with your offerings. But past that, you all decided, we'll just head on our merry ways to work and what's nots. And you all had to deal with your own complications. DP working during the daytime
Gasp.
did some basic office work and was pretty much done for the day. And when about to ask if they could go home early, and the mayor about to approve said early leave, a random resident appeared in order to slow down everything to a halt. Karen and Frank decided to appear with their child, Braden, and chose the worst possible option to complain to both DP and the mayor that they didn't like their gay neighbors because they were gay. To which the mayor came up with a brilliant scheme to have DP post.
He does say so himself.
Put up a bunch of rainbow stickers, rainbow flags, anything rainbow, anything that could be construed as we stand gay pride here. You need to leave. So as
Hey Karen, fuck you. This town's gay as shit.
pretty much. So as DP took it upon themselves to do the actual decorating, the mayor comes out, rainbow flags in his hat, rainbow flag on his jacket, and even mentioned to DP to mention to them that there was actually going to be like a gay pride event coming up soon. To which the Karen and the Frank were just like appalled at the thought that gay people could enjoy their time on this earth. Impossible. To which they eventually angrily left, huffing the whole time. But not before Braden tried to get a snack out of the vending machine. DP was very much against this. Braden was also a little shit when it came to hitting the bell repeatedly, in spite of DP's appearance.
DP was very much against that.
So, eventually they did leave, and DP, with a sigh of relief / I kinda should contact them, the neighbors, to see what's going on. And DP sighed in the fact that they're not going home early, are they? Unfortunately.
Today is not that day.
DP stayed behind, made a couple phone calls, wound up getting a hold of Megan, not Gia, and Megan explained that Gia is on the verge of punching the lights out of Frank.
Understandable.
due to his constant bigotry, and also even so much so as to try to put up a private fence around their property, but is not doing it in guidelines with their property line, and instead is putting them technically on the property of Gia and Megan. To which Gia is like, no, the hell you aren't. So,
But other than
gossip.
that, they love their new neighbors.
Yeah. And then Megan spilled the tea on the fact that their actual son, their older son, who is in college, is
As opposed
actually
to their little shit that they just keep around for reasons.
Yeah.
Their actual son.
Let's be real. It's the only real person in that family. The rest of them are clearly just caricatures.
Oh no, that's too meta.
So, it turns out that their actual college son is in the closet, and he has actually visited Gia and Megan to kind of try to find a way to accept himself as well as come clean to his parents. However, that seems like a rather difficult situation given the standing of the parents really disliking their neighbors for their existence. So, with time. Moving past that, most of the day went by. Kai did attempt to go along on the grocery trip before dropping a bunch of cabbages in the middle of a grocery store and then having to escape.
That man's on fire.
I still can't believe that works.
But did escape scot-free before dogging out of there. And then for the rest of the day, not really doing much. Having a carrot cupcake and a sandwich.
He ate all my bacon.
What bacon? Don't go on about.
Before later, Moth and Azzy had to eventually get to work, since they work in the later hours of the evening. There was a good portion of the day that was just DP, and DP is the one being the most responsible during the daytime.
Yeah, but then he has boomer hours, so he goes to bed at like 9 o'clock.
Yeah, that's fair, but
Right, it's 10 o'clock.
to also be fair,
Spicy.
DP's alarm is loud enough, and DP is such a light sleeper that they'll wake up immediately being like, what's going on? Oh, it's Azzy again. Well, what is it this time? Oh, Azzy might be dying. Okay, that's time to get dressed. So, while Azzy's at work having a pretty normal day.
A normal day where bodies go missing.
No, see, that's the point. I'm trying to say a normal day up until that point. They're having a normal day, doing their normal thing, handling the bodies and whatnot, until eventually, they... Actually, you were kind of drunk, actually, at work, weren't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
A
you
little
did drink
bit.
some of the
Yeah,
watermelon.
you did drink some of the watermelon vodka mixture. And so when you had gotten to work, you were still a little messed up.
A little fruity.
Fuck's sake.
And as you continued throughout your shift, you tried to drink a lot of water in order to help yourself somewhat sober up and to get rid of the thirsty feeling that you had. But as you began to sober up, it is one moment where you look away and you look back and the body is now gone that you were just working on. To which you notice that there is a trail of droplets heading away from your area, and you decide upon yourself to follow said droplets
Trail of water.
until eventually you find a door and a sliding collapsible fence situation that heads what looks like downstairs. But you've never seen this door before. So you decide, maybe, maybe I'll use this emergency fire hose to keep this open. And so you tie it to the fence collapse thing in order to hold it open, thinking this is a brilliant idea. I can't be trapped.
I am a genius.
And then you're like, okay, just in case I need to remember, the security desk is on the other side of the building upstairs. So a little ways to go, a little ways away from where you are, but not too far that it wouldn't take like a short little sprint to get there. So you start heading downstairs and you realize that the staircase is a spiral staircase, something that's not present in this building. And as you get down to the bottom, the lower floor is just that of a basic, super dull office with a singular desk and a turned around leather chair. And then a small wooden chair in front of the desk. You were called over by the hand of the person sitting in the leather chair, to which they implied that they were Death. And even gave you a little bit of a spook by having the body that went missing drip on you. And you noticed that the body had become a bloated corpse, as if it had been drowned for quite some time. Drip on you for just a little bit before waving it away and it disappearing. You found out that Death has paid some attention to the stuff you're doing and is none too pleased with you touching their toys, so to speak.
I didn't mean to.
And gave you a task. They found out that you had come into direct contact with the books of Lucifer and asked that you get your hands on both of them and return them to Death in order to return them to Lucifer, and that Death would take it upon themselves to make sure you didn't end up in a fiery pit of hell. No guarantees.
Yeah, I was going to say, it didn't really sound like he promised that.
Yeah, no promises. But he's implying that he'll take care of at least the difficult part, which is handing it over to Lucifer.
Joke's on you. The difficult part is actually finding who the hell has the books.
Yeah, it comes to a point when, after Azzy pretty much agrees to all of this, trying to laugh off the situation in their nervous state, eventually realizing that they don't know how to get in contact with Zale, only that he might have a phone that Moth gave them, but that Azzy doesn't have the number. So they'll have to get the number from Moth and then hope that Zale even knows how to use the phone. And that the secondary book that the stalker had, Moth was the last one seen with it. So Azzy once again has to contact Moth in order to figure out what's going on with that.
You know, it was Yote. I don't have the power to bring it back, though.
Though Death also gave you the chance to save a life. By explaining that the security guard is currently at the front desk choking on his lunch. And that if you leave here and head straight to him, you'll be able to save him. So, gave you the option, and you went forth and took it upon yourself to be like, yeah, of course I'm going to save him. Like, he's right there. It's like a short run away. The security guard?
Yeah.
I think you named
Jeff.
him, actually.
I want to say Jeff. Was it Jeff?
Yeah. I think so. I don't remember.
Jim?
I think it was Jay something or other.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's Jim.
Does anyone actually remember?
Bill.
You were the one that came up with it. That's the problem.
It's definitely
What's your
Jim.
point?
I think you were
That's
like
what I remember.
mad at Jim. You were like,
Yeah,
God damn
I
it,
think it's
Jim.
Jim. Damn it, Jim. That sounds about right.
So, after getting very upset with Jim the security guard over not chewing his food
Jimbo.
properly, and then Azzy clarifying that this has happened in the past before, Azzy went back to work to find the body that they had lost reappear, and Azzy decided, nah, I'm good. We'll leave that one for later. Who's next on the list?
Yeah, sounds about right.
So that one got shelved for a bit until later. And as it continued with the rest of their shift, Moth, on the other hand, working at a pretty much all-purpose general store, had to deal with a couple of different run-ins. One, a teenager attempting to steal beer that kicked you in the shin with their steel-toe boot,
Like a dickhole.
and attempted to take an entire case of beer as opposed to just a singular one that you would have been more than okay with.
Like, Moth was a fucking delinquent. He's not gonna be the person to be like, you can't drink. Like, Moth is still a delinquent as an adult.
Yeah, and you had every reason, or not every reason, but you had every inclination that you were gonna just let it happen. Just singular beer, it's fine, whatever. But the teen was trying to make their way with an entire case of beer. And you're like, no, that's a bit expensive, and I'm not trying to deal with the consequences of that one.
I'm not paying for your beer, you little shit.
So when you caught them and attempted to stop them, you got kicked in the shin, and you put the case of beer behind the counter.
He threw the case at me, and I was like, this is mine now. It's being damaged out of the system, it's fine.
So that happens. Following that, you had two other customers. Yeah, a rather old man who was trying to buy alcohol past the time to which it was allowed in this particular area, as well as a lunch. You argued with them that you were attempting once again to let them have it, but he was being such a shit about it that you were like, no, I guess you just don't get this now.
Yeah.
So once again, you end up with someone else that's just like not here for free beer, I guess.
Apparently. I don't want your tinted beer. And Mom's like, alright, go fuck yourself then. You get no beer. You have lost.
So the old man just pretty much gives you the middle finger and leaves.
I think I also threatened to smooch him because he would fuck off.
Yeah. Because
He'll
Moth
be
swings
aggressively
always.
gay in everyone's direction. I don't care.
And then finally, there was just a regular. No, it was a regular man.
I had another kid who I threw a meatball at, and I scared the shit out of him.
Didn't
Oh, yeah.
No, that was the beer one.
No, there were two kids.
Yeah, I think they were part of the same group, though.
Yeah, it was a secondary kid from the group.
Yeah.
The
And then,
first
yeah, I
one
think-
attempted to steal, and the second one tried to give you an attitude.
Yeah. So I threw a meatball at him because he was being a little shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now he just gets to go home with a little bit of sauce on the back of his neck.
Good for him. Builds character.
So that's how your night went. Not super difficult or anything like that. Your shin hurts a bit.
That's fine.
Kids have remarkably strong kicking power, and steel toe boots have a distinct hit.
This is not the first time, and this won't be the last time that Moth has been kicked in the shin with steel-toe boots.
But when heal. Anyways,
Rude.
we moved on from that to a moment with Kai just chilling,
Oh yeah.
as per the
He's just
usual.
sitting in the back garden vibing,
Yeah.
just existing, enjoying nature.
Nature, existence, it's all gravy.
And then we went to DP, who was having a good sleep up until they got a message from Azzy being like, might die. To which DP freaked out, started to get ready before receiving a secondary message from Azzy being like, it's all good.
Never mind, didn't actually die, everything's fine.
So DP was like, fine, whatever. And then went back off to Dreamland.
I go.
Upon falling back asleep, DP found themselves in a rather odd dream. And found themselves in the same pretty basic office. And found the same small wooden chair, the desk, the leather seat. And was once again, there was an arm that waved them down over towards the chair. Where as he attempted to sit on the floor out of just nervousness and then wound up in the chair, DP just had a seat in the chair. DP clearly having more manners.
DP not being a little gremlin child.
And not quite as traumatized.
You know, the one
as
regular
having-
person.
Yes, DP, the stable one.
Gestures at everybody else.
Gestures at DP's past relationship situation.
I'm
Like, yeah,
respectful.
he almost got drowned, but it's fine.
Also murdered?
He almost got, sliced and diced and made into bee food, but that's fine.
I don't know if they would have sliced and diced for bee food. But anyways.
You know what I mean.
So, DP has a seat and sees a spontaneous file appear on the desk after the hand snaps its finger. Reads through the file, insulting DP along the way, and then complimenting DP for quite a bit. First by saying your file's a bit smaller than I expected. You probably get that a lot.
When you get bodied by death. Like, it's just
Who
already
else
starting off
would?
a bad day.
Like, who else is gonna definitely body you directly to your face?
Samantha.
Oh yeah, this is true. Though I
DP
don't know.
cannot catch a break.
That's debatable. Samantha might actually be more. Never mind. We'll ignore that for now. So, after Death finishes looking through your files, eventually it comes to a head that Death finds you incredibly interesting. Being that you are the most normal person in your group. You're surrounded
Not a
by...
high bar.
Well,
True.
it's the idea that your group is a bunch of very powerful individuals, and here you are, the Batman in the Justice League.
DP's Batman.
You have a chosen, an unkillable chosen. You have a
Mysterious
mentally
Thomas
a mentally scarred and emotionally somewhat unavailable
Inept.
inept Azzy as the spooky. You have
Spooky.
Kai,
Who
who
knows
you
what that
haven't
is?
fully figured out yet. And then there's just you, the normal human being.
The billionaire playboy philanthropist, DP.
I feel like DP wishes.
He's
I hear it got
certainly
a great
none of
mind.
those.
Billionaire playboy philanthropist.
At this point, you might be able to say DP is a playboy at least, but that's I think that's
That's
the crux of it.
Is it a playboy at this point, really?
He's getting more action than everyone else is.
Again, not a high bar.
Emotionally
still
inept
stands.
child over here.
Is that out of character?
Mm.
Hilarious. Blackie's dead.
So, yeah, Death takes quite the interest in you as you are the normal one of the group, and yet you continue to fight alongside all of them. Thinking that is a rather odd situation, considering. Death decides to take a measure of you by giving you a moral dilemma.
Yeah, fuck you, Jeff.
Telling you that a certain someone you've already met today and had a rather unpleasant meeting was to die later. And that you had the option to try to save them or not. That this was entirely your choice. If you saved them, Death clarified there was no guarantee that they would go on to be a better person. And there was also no guarantee that they would live a extra long life past that. Your
Yeah, I've thought about it.
only guarantee was that if you saved them, you did that. That was it.
They would not die at that particular moment.
Exactly. But they could potentially go on to still be a terrible person. And Death clarified that this is your choice. This terrible person, who you've already met and you know they're a terrible person, it is your choice if you prefer the idea that every living soul is worth it or not.
The way he's saying this makes me really think that I made a mistake by saving the guy.
It's more so one
Was
of those
your
situations
choice.
that like any godlike figure sees man's constant mistakes in every day, and Death obviously would see the most of those. Like literally people starving to death on a regular basis, people being killed in wars and accidents of their own causing in some cases. So Death would constantly see people that both don't and do deserve to die at the given time that they do. And has seen plenty of times, probably, a circumstance just like this, where someone happens to save someone else, like giving them that extra time. And the person that was saved is a bad person to start with. So Death pretty much is just clarifying that there may not be a change, giving you the freedom to say, like, he's a terrible person now, he may not be a better person afterwards, so it is entirely up to you whether or not you think it is worth saving this life. Like, do you believe in your heart of hearts that they may become better, that it is possible that they might do better after they've had their life saved? But that was entirely on your shoulders to make that choice.
Dun dun dun.
Kind of rude at Death, to be honest.
A little bit. But, you know, boredom and all.
And we have yet to see whether he will be a better person.
This is true. But Death also played a little bit of a game. A dice game, if you will. He rolled a dice, and you had to pick odd or even. And if you were correct, he gave you a doorway that would allow you to go directly to the scene of this person's death, and you would get a 30-minute head start to try to devise a plan to save them. If you failed the dice game, then you would start back in your bed, and it would take you 30 minutes to arrive on the scene. So you'd have just enough time to save them, but not enough time to devise a proper plan, as you'd be trying to travel as fast as possible. And thinking and driving in this circumstance might be a little difficult. But, as luck would have it, DP's a lucky sort, finding themselves winning the dice roll, and heading through the doorway, the DP instantly decided, I'm going to save this man. He may not change for the better, but if I have the option, why not take it? DP being the real hero, the real MVP. And found themselves at the intersection where the accident that Death told you would occur. And you were fully clothed. You had your gear on you and everything, stuff that you would normally have taken on a normal hunt. So you had the ability to reach into your bag and pull out whatever you had brought with you. And you devised a plan as quickly as you could in the 30-minute time that you had. And the easiest thing you could come up with that would work in this circumstance was to have like an emergency stop to prevent the man from continuing forward and therefore not being hit by the truck. So you pulled out a reflective stop sign as well as a reflective vest and pretty much created your own stop. Eventually you did stop the man. A little angrier than you would have liked him to be after you're kind of technically saving his life. But a few minutes go by past that, and you hear the truck zoom by at such a speed that both of you are relieved as you have now saved this man. And the man realizes you just saved his life. Because had he driven out like he was going to, he would have been hit by that truck going full speed. And then you took it upon yourself to reveal that you were DP from the mayor's office. And that maybe the man might want to take it upon himself to be better. So, he told you he would.
But we'll see.
Yeah, once again, no guarantee. But, as you obviously know, Death found this very interesting. And explained that they would keep a very close eye on your progress. Eventually, after saving the man, he heads home, and you find yourself back in bed.
Fully clothed.
Wondering whether or not it was a dream, you notice that you are fully clothed in your bed, and since you are a responsible sort, the likelihood you'd be dressed in your go-out clothes is unlikely. So
He
you
feels
found
like
yourself,
the kind of person who would have matching pajamas.
yeah,
like,
but
top
the
and
general
bottom.
idea of like DP was still wearing shoes in bed and whatnot, and DP is very
Yeah,
much
fair.
not the sort to do so. But so upon realizing that, you realize, oh, that was real. You did really just meet death and save someone's life. And that's where we ended last session.
Yeah.
This session, wow, that was quite the recap. This session, but we did go detailed through everything. This session, however, it's the next day. officially, I believe we are now actually on the Wednesday where the full moon will be this evening, and the party that the lodge is supposed to be having for the Lady of the Lake. Like as they told the public, it's just a regular old party that they have annually. But as you all now know, this is not so much just a regular party. Instead, this is a celebration slash offering to the Lady of the Lake, as they haven't been on speaking terms for a little bit, considering the situation of the first mystery.
It's not our fault that the people came in. We had to, exterminate them.
But you did. And Kai and their friends are generally pleased with that, as the fog was keeping them out of the town for quite some time. But now it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday morning, to be specific. And around this time, I would say by this point, Azzy's already been home and sleeping for a little bit. Moth has been home and sleeping for a little bit. DP, it is currently 6 a.m., so around the time your alarm would go off.
Yep.
Feeling a little groggier than usual, obviously, because you had a rather eventful evening.
You had an adventure.
You were woken up in the middle of the night and then technically woken up again.
And had a really bizarre dream.
Yeah. So 6 a.m., you're up. Kai, are you awake or sleeping at 6 a.m.?
Oh, I'm awake.
Okay. So.
I'm coming in from the back garden.
Have you been out there all night?
No.
Kai just loves going out for a run. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
So, DP and Kai, what are you both up to this morning?
Coffee.
All right. DP?
Yeah, coffee and some breakfast. Ready to start my day before I get to work.
All right. You both head into the kitchen to get some coffee.
Mm.
You're running a little low, but you are able to make a full pot. Enough for both of you to have some coffee and no problems. But someone will have to pick some up later.
Oh no, that sounds like a moth job.
You
That
literally
sounds
work
like,
at the store.
yeah, it's literally where you work, so.
That's why you
the
people are
easiest
supposed
option.
to text him. Be like, Moth, before you come home, obtain coffee.
Yeah, but you're sleeping, so.
And bacon. Mm.
Fair.
I don't think anyone really noticed that it was running so low. So. Happens. DP, make yourself some breakfast. Something quick and easy. Kai, are you also having breakfast?
I'm good for now.
All right, so both of you have your coffees, have a little sit down breakfast time. DP, you do notice that Kai is completely dressed. And you did happen to notice you heard the back door open and close when Kai came in. So you realized Kai wasn't in their bed this morning.
So, did Kai, did you just go out early this morning?
Yes.
Yes, that seems like an honest answer.
Slurp.
The
Slurp.
most sus statement you could have ever made.
Slurp.
Yes. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
It was very early this morning. Why?
So early, it was last night, in fact.
Who told you? I fell asleep in the garden, alright?
Okay. Sure, fine.
Oh, the air's nice out there.
God, do I literally have not a single song that I can use for this? Ugh, God damn it.
How are you? You look like shit.
Oh, thanks.
Good times.
Yeah, I had a weird dream last night.
Oh yeah, what happened?
Ooh.
I'm not really sure.
Helpful.
Yeah. Just not a very restful sleep.
I got that. You look like shit.
Yep. You said. Thanks.
No worries. Slurp.
Oh, cyberpunk.
Huh.
All right. It's just
Well,
so.
good chat.
Yeah, you guys are having such a lovely morning conversation.
I know.
Mostly because Kai's being very dodgy.
I'm not dodgy. I'm reserved.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Oh, you're on about mysterious voice from the ether.
Clearly, just death. Don't worry about it.
Dust just standing over your shoulder, judging you.
Just gonna cough in his face. Go away. Right, I'm gonna go back to the garden. Bye.
No, it sounds like rain. I don't want that.
Okay, bye.
Oh, conversation didn't seem like it was going anywhere, and you seem tired, so yeah. Bye. I'm gone now. I'm in the garden. Isabel, what's the weather like?
Today it's just a bit windy.
Yep, that's good. I'm gonna put on a jacket and then go to the garden.
Imagine having a jacket.
I know, right?
Moth lives in a series of hoodies.
Ah, can relate.
Like, unless it's snowing sideways, he's like, a hoodie is fine.
That's like me in real life. Did you wear all my hoodies?
So, with that little interaction, if you can call it that, you all, well, eventually DP finish up your breakfast and realize what time it is and that you need to head out.
Yep.
Assuming you
ready,
have
head to
some questions regarding Kai's interesting statements.
Oh.
You still have to head to work, unfortunately. Though, you know today will be a short day for you, as with the celebrations and stuff happening later on this evening, you will be in attendance. You don't really have much of a choice in that regard, both with your primary job and secondary job. But the mayor will, but your mayor will also have to attend, and therefore, you guys both have to leave the office generally early in order to make sure you can get all prepped and ready to go for the evening.
Hope I can actually leave on time today.
Fingers crossed. So, you head on your way to work. You make it there, no problems. While you're there, you get some documentation you have to finalize and finish. Generally, it's just mindless work at this point. Like, everything kind of just blends together and the time just disappears. Eventually, you find that hours have gone by and it's lunchtime.
probably would have brought lunch with me from home, and I'll just sit at my desk eating it there.
All right. Moth, Azzy.
Yeah.
It is
What year is
morning
it?
time.
Morning time.
Well, DP gets up pretty early on average, but the two of you working later hours wake up at a bit of a later hour in the morning.
Like 11.
It's still the morning.
I was
Barely.
too scared to sleep.
Aw.
Well, somewhat. I just got to sleep a little bit later than normal.
Yeah.
Had to get my blankie.
Oh yeah, I didn't pick up Patsy.
So
You did.
you eventually both leave your room at somewhat similar times. Just the two of you in the home alone.
Fine that there's no coffee.
Did you ever meet death?
I've literally died in front of you. I'm not sure.
But did you meet death
So blasé.
in his office?
Yes.
In his office?
I
With the
mean,
food
he doesn't really talk to me. He
and
sort of
his
just
drippy
kicks
boy.
me out.
Oh.
What?
Hmm?
It's not the first time I've died. He just kicks me out of his office when I show up.
Oh, but you
He
have
doesn't
been.
like me.
Oh, he doesn't like me either. Apparently, I keep touching his things.
Yeah, that tracks.
Wow. Good morning.
Wait, why? What? Like, literally, Moth walks up to the fridge, gets an energy drink, cracks it open, takes like 2 sips, and then realizes what the fuck Azzy just said.
I'm gonna pop back in because I left the energy drink open.
Okay.
Hi, Kai. I saw death.
Caffeine.
He has an office. Did you know?
Oh yeah.
Did you know that?
Huh?
Did you know that? He also has a drippy boy.
What are we
He
on
dripped
about?
on me.
Sorry, I missed the beginning of the conversation.
I don't like that. Why was he dripping on you?
He said it was to lure me away. When I shrugged.
Are you
Oh.
attracted to drippy men?
Have you walked
No,
into
I
the club
think
you shouldn't have?
I think Death was interested in drippy boys.
Death.
He
I
kept
hate
dripping
it.
on me.
Okay.
Oh,
How
I
is
think
he?
it was. How was he? How did he seem? Alex, did he seem okay?
Death? You never actually
Yeah.
saw him.
Ha-
He was turned
What
away
kind
the
of-
whole time. All that you ever
Yeah.
saw was his like hand, and it was generally pretty like bony, but it still had
Oh,
like
daddy.
skin and whatnot.
Well, I didn't really see him. I saw his bony hand.
Yeah.
He sounded mad a little bit,
Ah,
and then
that's
interested,
about right.
and then annoyed.
Why was he mad?
Never
'Cause I kept-
changes.
I kept
Right,
touching his
I'm
stuff.
going up the shop. Bye.
Get us a potato.
Yes.
What?
What?
I panicked.
I broke character because I was so baffled.
Potato.
I got scared.
Coffee.
Bring me back something that
Okay.
will ward off death.
I mean, you can't ward him off, but yeah, all right. Potato sounds good.
No.
Have you tried just being immortal?
No. How do I do that?
You'd have to become the head of a cult, I guess.
Oh.
Moth has no idea what the fuck happened to make him immortal.
Would you like to join my cult?
I already have one. Sorry.
As he just starts a cult.
How many people do I need to be immortal? Wait, is immortal bad?
Yes and
Because
no.
Death doesn't like you, does he?
No, Death fucking hates me.
Oh, I don't want to do that. I want to make Death like me. I need to go find some books.
Oh,
Sales books.
How to
Sales
make
books.
friends in awkward
I'll
places.
be like, hi, I need your book.
We could be like, hey, we miss you, babe. Do you want to come back for some
That's
DP?
absolutely a you thing. I am going to pass.
I mean, we can't just say, you know how attached to that book he was. Wouldn't even put it in the hole.
Sleep in the hole.
That's
Yeah.
true. And he punched the hole.
Yeah.
Why was he like this?
He's a spicy boy.
He is a spicy boy. Oh, you got his number. Let me phone him.
Yeah. I will literally just hand him my phone.
Okay. Ring, 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 ring. Is it ringing? I don't know.
It is for quite a while.
Cool.
Eventually, you find you hear the automated voicemail message.
Hmm.
I was really hoping it was going to be a personalised one.
Yeah, is it a personalised one?
No, it's not at all.
Uh,
It's default. Imagine
That is
Zale
so
trying
true.
to set a fucking voicemail message.
It was previously Moth's burner phone, so like.
Which automatic has a message as well. But it wouldn't have your message specifically.
Nah.
It's just the. You've reached this number. Please leave a message after the beep.
is that what Moth does? Is the personalised one?
That's Moth's customer
God.
service voice.
Moth's customer service voice is just his voice. He doesn't do customer service.
Can I leave a message
Yes.
on the machine? It's not full then.
No, it's not.
Zale, need your book. Death doesn't like me. Zale, come back.
This is going to be the most confusing message to ever
Alright.
receive.
It sounds alright, by the way. In Fogtown.
Sorry, 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to mute myself. My mum's calling.
Bye. Bye.
That's what happened with as he picks up the phone, calls other people by accident.
I'm gonna hang up and then I'm gonna text him. Zale, come home. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Send.
Just yells Shibby's name through the house. Shibby! Shibby, I'm calling you. Answer your phone.
Check your texts, you bastard.
So,
Okay, that's all I can do.
yeah, for now, he's got 2 messages.
Well, I don't know if he knows how to access the voicemail, so I thought I'd just text him as well.
Is a fair assumption.
And then I'm going to eat.
Alright.
I'll
wait
make
for my
us like a little lunch.
Mothy
I'm
realized
the
there's no
cooker.
bacon.
That's fine. As he's a vegetarian and I've just accepted my lot in life.
Yeah, I'm telling you for you.
Yeah.
As he being a vegetarian means that they don't care. Unless there's necessity for feeding a dog.
I'm just gonna make like, I don't know, pancakes and eggs, I guess. Be unhappy about the lack of bacon.
Oh, music for a funeral home. Ah,
Imagine
Perfect.
doing that.
just gonna add that for next time or later. Who knows?
Is that organ? Calming, relaxed, somber.
It'll be fine. Also, home base. Home base groove. Perfect. I'm gonna use that from now on whenever you guys are home.
Loving the synth one. Synth, guitar, flute. Let's go.
Who in this house do you think has the ability to groove? Who has rhythm here?
Moth.
DP definitely does.
I would gesture at all 6'6" of the skeleton. Where do you think the rhythm lives?
In your brain.
It is in your boots.
You should have seen the look Sam gave me when I said DP.
To be fair, could you honestly believe DP to be the rhythm of the group?
Oh god, no.
DP can do like a 2-step and that's it.
Yeah, that's what I expect. Either that or DP is just super good, but only at like ballroom dancing.
I could see that.
Definitely.
Like, Moth's experience would be exclusively in moshing, and that is not dancing.
Happens. What about Azzy's experience with dance?
The Macarena.
Hmm. Fair.
No.
It's a good representation. And Kai's busy running in the garden, so what are you guys gonna be up to for today? You don't work till the evening usually, but you've taken off today given that you're gonna be going to the celebration. And that takes place in the evening, so
We have built the cornucopias.
mm-hmm.
We have obtained cupcakes and assume as he decorated them to fit the theme.
For the most part.
So, like, I've got to load up the van and make sure we've got, like, everything we need, but otherwise we're pretty much set. Did my packages come in?
Yes. Oh yeah, like your scuba gear and whatnot.
It bought scuba gear and wetsuits for all of us, I think.
Yeah, I remember now. You sent it. You made sure that shit was primed. So it has officially arrived. Though you have like multiple notifications on your phone being like a package has arrived.
The Echo is screaming.
The
like,
Echo,
you
like
got
you
15
guys have the
packages.
ability for an Echo.
By the Echo, I mean like an old cell phone with the Echo app.
I feel like Moth would be the type to own an Echo. Like he'd buy one for the house just so they wouldn't have to worry about using his phone for certain things.
It's absolutely like a bootleg Echo.
But it's whether or not you keep it like in the public room or if you keep it in your room.
It would probably be in the living room. Up high so that it can't be unplugged by literally anyone else.
So you bought a Dot.
Apparently.
No, you got Google Home actually. It's cheaper and terrible. You'd be over here like, hey Google.
And it's like, I'm sorry, you don't speak English. Thanks, Google. I appreciate it.
Alright, that is now canon. You all have a smart device. You all had your smartphones already, but now you also have an automated speaker that will tell you that you're wrong.
I never use it. It scares me.
To be fair, the wake up word is, well, words. It's, hey Google. So.
It definitely goes off every single time I have to research something. Mom's like, hey, Google that thing. And it's just like, I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about.
Google the devil. Did you mean
Google that link,
bagels?
please.
Yes, order me some bagels. I've forgotten, again, the ritual thing, the cornucopia, does that have to be at night or at midnight? Because we don't actually
Ooh,
have
that's a
to go
good
to this party, do we?
The offering is supposed to happen during the evening.
Just the evening.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the whole reason for the celebration today is because of the full moon. So,
Okay.
presumably
Is it like as
you have to
soon as
wait
the
till the
sun is
evening.
down, or just in general at some point?
Hi, sorry about that.
Generally speaking, you guys would have been told this, so yeah. They told you usually they leave their offerings at the highest, when the moon is at its highest point above the lake.
So 6 p.m.
Do 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 do.
I mean, 6 p.m. is like sundown in some places.
Did I already give Kai the necklace?
6:30.
I don't know,
also,
did you?
I think it's in Portsmouth, but we'll be going to Mum's first. So we're going to go to Mum. She's going to book the table for 6. So we'll try and figure out. Well, she's going to call me up closer to the time when we can organise it. Okie doke? Sound good?
Imagine.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, my mum's just called up to organise her birthday, which isn't until July.
Same.
Well, your birthday, or your mum called you as well to organise her birthday?
See, To be fair, my mom's birthday is also in July, and my birthday is in
Oh.
July.
Oh.
So double up on that one. But no, she did not contact me to schedule about her birthday. We have not talked in a little bit.
It's. I mean, if you want, I can just like cancel my mum's thing and just come to you for your birthday in July. I
Oh
mean,
yes,
it
clearly.
wouldn't bother me. If there was less COVID and I had more disposable income.
Fine.
Valid.
Anyway, what did I miss?
Azzy and Moth have awoken from their Odin sleep and are now in the kitchen having foods.
Oh, yeah,
Also, we have.
I don't know what you're on about.
We've also made it canonical that Moth supplied you guys with a smart home device,
Okay.
But it's trash.
but it's off-brand, so
Oh god.
it's like an off-brand Google Home. So it still has the wake word of "Hey Google," but
It's the Lugal.
it has
You
some
bought it on
issues
Wish.
hearing. Yeah, you bought it on Wish, so it was cheap,
Google.
but
Oh god. Oh god, that sounds horrendous.
it has issues finding anything on actual Google, and understanding you is
He uses
almost
Bing.
impossible.
Okay, so yep. I'm never using that. After living with somebody that could hardly fucking hear and didn't understand half the shit you were saying anyway, I'm not gonna put myself through that again.
Understandable.
At least I don't have to carry chairs.
The device is also in a public room, so
Oh,
occasionally during your like lunch periods or whatever, you might just hear it go off and be like bloop bloop.
To be honest, the amount of times my Alexa does that here in real life, I'm gonna be fine.
Same.
Hey,
Relatable.
Google. Alexa.
This is part of the reason for why I don't have this audio playing through my actual like computer speakers. This is like I'm not having to have people trigger my echo.
Yeah.
Cause troll. But anyways, so
So
Yeah,
yeah, I
you
think
got
I gave
lunch
Kai the
and that's about
necklace
it?
yesterday, if I remember right.
Did you give me a
Yeah.
necklace? I don't remember this.
I mean,
Yeah, and
it
I
probably
said,
happened.
Drop to talk to the lake lady. I'm not dealing with that. I'm the
Okay,
chosen.
doke.
I'm not this chosen.
I phoned Zayobi, didn't answer. Sad face.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't
And
answer
he
my
doesn't
message
like you
either.
'cause you kept touching his
Rude.
wings.
I liked his leathery wings.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Did they remind you of the clubs you keep accidentally walking into?
No, what does that mean?
You were talking about drippy boys, and I literally turned around and goes, "Hey, did you accidentally wander into like a club that you shouldn't have been in?"
No, what does that mean?
Okay, that's good. By the way, I'm at the shop. Like, this is like telepathy.
How are you
I mean,
talking to me this far away?
secrets.
Secret tunnel.
Oh, for God's sake, not again! I've had it in my head for days because of you.
Kai has created a tunnel to the grocer.
Secret tunnel.
That's why he was out and about all evening.
He was tunneling
He was
Yeah.
fucking digging a hole, wasn't he?
straight to the outdoor grocery store
Yeah, clearly.
instead of, you know, the store that is literally at the end of our road.
Yeah, no, that store's not good enough.
No, not for the coffee, bacon, and potato. I need.
Just the one
Singular?
potato.
Yeah, just singular, just potato.
I fancy the potato. You don't know what would happen if you saw death. You might fancy a potato. You don't know.
I'm pretty sure I'd fancy a new pair of underwear.
You don't know. Especially if you get some drippy boy on you.
Okay, yeah, once again, wrong kind of club.
See,
He dripped
the
on
worst
my
part
head.
of this whole situation is that DP's not here to be like, my experience was vastly different than yours.
Yeah, this
We
was
have all
nothing
had
like-
very different experiences.
I don't know. I like him.
DP was just given an ultimatum, but no drips.
But no drips.
I got
Perfectly
butt
dry.
drips.
Moth gets a punch card.
Yeah. When I get 10 punches, I stay, I think.
Kai has literally not seen death.
Loser.
And Azzy has been has is literally like death is looking at you, calling you a hacker in the middle of a video game.
I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't know how to stop. What?
God damn it, turn off your fucking aim hacks.
He's just clipping through the floor. It's fine.
Clipping through everything at this point, yeah.
Killed it.
Where's my potato?
Potato
Wait,
will not save you.
I left like what, 2 minutes ago? Not even that.
Yeah, not
8
even gone that
minutes ago.
long.
Eat the pancakes.
Fine. They're delicious, thank you.
Fuck's sake.
Pancakes are pretty good.
Angry.
Should have made crepes though, to be fair.
Holding you to a suit, Moth can make anything that isn't trash.
I mean, you did make an ominous cake, so.
Crepes are just thinner pancakes, let's be
Moth
real.
made the cornucopia, as he made the shit cake.
Yeah.
And the good cake. So,
Not
fucking
even that.
margin of error on Azzy is currently 50-50. So you don't know if Azzy is a bad cook or just lucky.
I mean, I'm going with
Get the
lucky.
coin.
So, while Kai's at the grocer, obtaining things, Moth opening your packages, you find all of the scuba gear you ordered.
I'm gonna basically just set down the one that has Azzy stuff in it, because Azzy is small.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like I could just peek into it and be like, oh yeah, that's baby size, and just hand it over.
What's this?
Scuba stuff.
Sorry. My face is full of pancake.
Chew, swallow, and then we can talk. You are an absolute fucking gremlin.
To be fair,
so
who
dead.
really chews pancakes?
I saw death, I'm scared.
Now you have a
like
scuba suit,
You
Why
just
do I have a
inhale
scuba
pancake.
suit?
in case we have to go into the lake.
Why are we going into the lake?
Because the lady of the lake.
Oh.
There's not enough emphasis in it, Moth. Come on.
It's Moth.
I know, and that's the problem.
Lady.
Do I wear this now?
Um,
I'm gonna start to try and
you
put it on.
try it
Just
on.
put it on underneath
You're
all
not
of your
taking
regular
suit off,
clothes.
though, are you?
No, on top of all my regular clothes.
Yeah.
It makes it literally impossible.
Does it fit?
No.
Not over your, like, coat and everything.
It doesn't fit.
Fuck's sake.
You put it on over, like, your underclothes. Like, you know, a regular fucking person.
Moth. I say. I never knew you felt such a way towards me.
Just
I'm
what
going
you're doing as it's
I'm going upstairs. I'm done.
I'm gonna finish my pancakes with my wetsuit around my ankles.
Honestly, I thought you were gonna put it on completely, like actually just get undressed to put it on, and
Just
then
strip down
start
in the
eating your
fucking
pancakes
kitchen?
again.
No, I'll finish it and then I'll put it on.
I don't know if this makes it better or worse. The idea of as he's sitting there eating pancakes with fucking a
In a
wetsuit around their like knees, just legs swinging.
As he has had a traumatizing evening. Okay.
Yeah.
Why you all got a judge?
Honestly, it's more surprising that you didn't just go straight through the scuba suit. In your current mindset, there's a possibility you just start going through objects.
That's true. Well, I know that Death doesn't like that though. He doesn't like anything I do, so I'm scared to do anything.
Yeah, for a while you did it subconsciously, so your subconscious decides to make you start astral projecting and whatnot, and then you immediately freak out because you're like, no!
And then I can't get back. Trying to scoop up my own body.
Try to swim into your own brain. It's like, this should be easier. I'm in scuba gear.
Scuba.
Scuba gear.
Scuba Steve.
I'm gonna finish my pancakes and then I'm gonna try my wetsuit on. I'm gonna take it to my room and try it.
And
Does it fit?
I'll actually take off your clothes.
Yeah, take off my
You're
clothes.
not stripping in front of everyone.
No, well, there's only 2 of us there.
I mean,
One.
Moth left and went upstairs
Yeah.
because Azzy's
Technically, Azzy is by themselves in the middle of the kitchen, so
I
But
feel
they're
naked and
pretty
exposed.
scenarios.
someone just looks in through the window.
Yeah,
He's like,
probably
I'm wearing
Kai.
nothing at all.
That's me at the window.
Just
Oh, it's gonna get
huffing.
zapped again.
I found potato.
He just
There's
rubbing
some-
it.
There's some
The
honest.
potato up to the window.
There's some weird
Yeah, my face is
implications
on,
there.
like, one part of it, and the potato, I'm just rubbing against the other part.
I got you, potato.
It's weird enough that Azzy asked for a potato of all things. It's weirder when you decide that you're gonna rub it on your face.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Rub it on the window.
Yes, rub the potato on the window. You should be like,
Yep.
this is how you clean windows.
Yeah, back in my day.
This will ward off death.
Nothing wards off death like rotting vodka.
So, you head upstairs. You get changed into your scuba gear. It does fit.
I assume mine fits.
Moth, you have a little bit of a high issue.
I had to like special order mine to be
Yeah.
made for the ridiculously proportioned creatures.
And yeah, it was still a little short on the leg.
That's fine. Just fucking electrical tape that bitch down. It's fine. Put on some Crocs with it. Look absolutely insane.
Oh god, I was vaping when you said that. Fuck Crocs. Right, I'm good. I'm
Wait, did you
sorry.
give Azzy the full suit, like and
Yeah.
flippers and everything?
I handed Azzy the box with all their stuff in it. So yeah.
All
I'm
right.
very-
I just think it'd be funny to see Moth, this incredibly goth fucking cryptid, wear like Crocs.
See, I think that's funny, but like all I can think about now is Moth exiting their room in their scuba suit and Crocs, while Azzy exits their room full scuba'd out, like they're literally about to
Wears a
jump
tank and
into,
everything.
Oh yeah.
about to
tank,
jump
flippers,
directly
all
into
of
the
it.
lake.
Beautiful.
So you hear the flopping of the flippers, and you just see Azzy standing there, full masked up, fucking tank on, flippers on,
God.
baby Scuba Steve.
Aw.
Scuba Steve. Oh god. I'm
Nah,
good.
the suit would be
Looks
like
like it
blue and
fits.
black. It's pretty standard. So
Yeah.
Ooh.
What did I pick? I don't remember.
Alright, I think I'm back from the shop now.
Kai, as you return, no one is downstairs.
Okay. Alright. Then I
I'm
shall.
just
Did
gonna
he get
go
that?
downstairs in the wetsuit. Fuck it, YOLO.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm gonna
hoodie
upload.
over the top, but like, it's a very clearly a wetsuit.
Did he get zapped?
Okay, yeah.
Kai, upon reaching the door, you do feel a little static shock again.
Tickle.
And as
A
you do
little
get a
static
warning
shock.
again.
He's home. I run to the top of the stairs.
I feel like this would be so much funnier if Azzy just like threw open the door, said he's home, all scuba steeped out. and
I
then
mean,
just
he said that he
flip-flops.
ran to the top of the stairs, still in his scuba gear. So you're just hearing the fucking slapping of flippers on the fucking wood flooring.
I love it.
Sorry, initially it's. I take the mask out. Hi.
Hello.
Okay, just checking it's you.
Okay, it's me. Go have that
Good.
doorknob looked at. It tickles.
I don't
What?
like that phrasing.
Please don't tell me about your tickly knob again.
Doorknob. Door handle. No,
What?
handle. Never mind.
What?
I'm gonna go put the shopping away. By the way, I got
Okay.
your potato.
Thank you.
It's okay.
I'm gonna try and make my way downstairs.
You need a hand.
He
This
also
is why Moth is not wearing flippers.
Act under pressure. And Moth can help if as he accepts it.
If Azzy starts falling down, I will literally just like scoop him.
No, that's a whole separate rule. Does Azzy accept the help?
I mean, as he doesn't have much choice when there's a 6-foot stick printed looming above him.
you will take
All
the
right.
help.
Well, Azzy rolling act under pressure, and Moth, you're helping out.
Where is this? Is it the
I'll
first
wait
one?
for the help out roll first.
Yeah. This is the first roll of the sesh.
And let's just see if I stack it down the stairs. Let's go.
So cool. Do I get a +1 for I can protect anyone? Because it feels
No.
wrong. Damn it.
Because you're just assisting down the stairs. There you go. You got a 10 on the help out. Do you have any bonuses for that, or are you just getting the +1?
Are you asking me or asking?
I'm asking you.
I don't have any bonuses. I'm just cool.
No, I mean, because like obviously there's those moves that add +2 instead of +1 for help out.
No, I don't have that.
All right. Well, that's now a 10 on act under pressure.
You kick ass on walking down the stairs without killing yourself.
Yeah. Kai, all you can hear from the kitchen as you're like putting some stuff away is the flip flopping of of the flippers as they keep slapping stair after stair
Oh god.
as
Moth is,
Moth
like,
and
2 steps
Azzy come
behind.
down the steps.
Making sure that Azzy doesn't fucking fall forward and break their face.
They're wearing a mask. It's fine.
Fine, making
They'll
sure
break
they
the
don't fall
mask.
forward and break their mask.
Yeah. Or it becomes a permanent fixture on his face.
Mm.
Correct.
How do I look?
Like a
Smile.
tiny penguin.
Like a tiny penguin. I'll accept that.
Yeah, I thought you would. Here's your potato.
Thank you.
I'm just going to
Put it
stare
down.
at Azzy.
What?
What are you doing with the potato?
I just wanted to see if he'd bring me back a potato.
Okay.
I might have some fries, as you call it. Some some chippies.
Some chippy whips.
You never know. I might just peel it, have potato soup. I don't know.
I love the
Just like it.
concept of Azzy
potato.
standing there being like, I might have some fries, as you call it.
Right, I'm on that note, I'm just going to leave him to ramble about what he's going to make with his potato, and I'm going to turn to Moth. I'm just going to say I've picked up 4 lots of coffee and about 20 packs of bacon. I didn't know what else to get.
Where do you get this money from?
Magic.
What?
What?
Also, what kind of
What?
potato
Still
did you
Moth's
grab, by
credit
the way?
card, It's fine.
Quick question. What kind of potato did you grab?
A brown one.
King Edward's.
Yeah, fucking
I'm
King
legitimately asking because depending on the type you brought, like, it's going to be very unhelpful or helpful.
Oh, I don't know.
He just grabbed a potato, like the size that says potato.
So,
Yeah, I saw potato.
It's like
So-
a used potato.
Yeah.
color-wise, did you get like a red, a yellow, a brown?
White.
I would say white, but brown. I think it is. Skin color wise, brown potato.
Yeah, it's the outside coloring I'm talking about.
Yeah, okay, yeah, brown potato.
Okay, so you got a brown potato. Did you specifically choose to get larger potato or smaller potato?
Larger, because he wanted one, but I didn't know what he wanted to do with it, so I got a bigger one.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, Azzy, you are in hand holding a potato that's probably about the same size as your closed fist,
Oh, yeah.
if not a little bit bigger than that.
That's a big potato.
This one you could definitely pop in an oven and make a really good baked potato. If you chop it up and you make fries, you're probably only going to get like a pretty small portion, but for you that'll be fine.
Baked
If you
potato.
tried to go for like maybe potato soup, you probably wouldn't get as much out of it. Not with a singular potato.
One
Okay.
very small bowl, like a cup.
It wouldn't be
Just need
nearly
cup of soup.
satisfying enough.
cup of potato soup.
You could make home fries if you diced it up.
I'm thinking baked potato.
It's probably
We got enough
the best one, the best option.
Would the offering that we're giving, would they appreciate baked or cooked goods? Or is it only
The problem
fresh?
is that you're the reason that you guys picked the goods that you picked is because they don't go bad that quickly.
That's true.
So if you did something cooked, it would just go severely cold before the offering time.
That's true. I'll just put it in the cupboard for later. I need to remember I have a big potato. Maybe for lunch.
Just opens one of the cabinets, finds that there's an entire empty shelf that's just a singular potato there now.
On a little pedestal, isn't it?
Little velvet
It's
cloth
got its
underneath.
own fucking shelving area. It's a king there.
As long as he doesn't want me to go up the shop for smaller potatoes as little minions, I'm good.
Yeah, then you just go pick up some red potatoes.
Mm.
Anyways, now that the potato conversation is over.
Thanks, Kai. You're my wolfiest friend.
Don't know what that means, but okay.
Wink.
You're a wolf and I know it. Zap, zap, zap.
What was those last words?
I said zap, zap, zap. 'Cause I'm so fancy.
I thought you said slap, slap, slap. So I'm just like, wait, what? You didn't
Oh.
touch me.
Yeah, I'm slapping your booty. You're
Oh.
So Azzy's wetsuit is black and red. But DP's is going to be black and sky blue. And
Mine's gonna be
Kai's
pink.
is going to be black and pink.
Oh,
And
hell
Moth's is currently black and purple.
Black and black.
It's like a dark purple, because, you know, it's gotta be goth. You can't wear makeup in the water. So you gotta be more goth outside.
That's not accurate. You can do it. It's just not going to last very long.
Not Moth with his, like, drugstore goth look.
Exactly. That's the problem.
Nothing he owns is waterproof. Except maybe, like, a phone case, because, you know, he just had to replace his phone.
Yeah. Yeah, you
How
get that
does
waterproof
Moth do
case.
his hair? I've already forgotten.
It's like shaved on the sides, long. Generally, it's just either down or if he's dealing with fuck shit, that it's in like the laziest messy bun.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
All right. So, with that, moving on. The rest of the day goes by pretty much without a hitch. Are you guys trying to do any other preparation other than, getting the van filled with the offerings and getting your scuba gear in there as well?
I'm cooking up
Yeah.
bacon.
All right.
Moth's trying to like put the cornucopias into like styrofoam coolers, like shit that he definitely stole from work,
Mm-hmm.
just so that like they won't rattle around while we're traveling.
Did you also get ice to cool them if there's anything cold?
Yeah, he's a responsible young lad.
All right.
I understand what I just said, but like he's capable of this at least.
Sam, the potato's brown.
Wow.
You're not the boss of me.
I'm not the boss. I'm just reiterating what we just clarified.
It looks like a potato, it's fine. It's a potato.
I can't see it.
But the word potato has stopped sounding like a word.
It happens. It's got quite the pedestal. Even a spotlight.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
The bucktato. Burtato?
It's a Burke Paterter.
Buckaroo. Alright, moving on. The rest of the day passing pretty normal. Eventually it gets to about 5 p.m. When DP finally arrives home.
How was work?
Honey, I'm home.
Which one of us is honey?
Whoever responds.
Bacon!
Like, as a group, we're all just like, what?
Literally everyone pokes their head out from every corner of the home. You just see a bunch of heads pop out.
I'm still in my scuba gear.
So you see a masked face, then Moth, and then Kai.
As
We have scuba gear now.
Hi.
we have scuba gear, of course we do.
Yeah. In case you get wet for
case you
Samantha
get wet.
again.
Stop.
There's a whole
I'm
lot wrong
trying
with
to
that.
stop. I just keep trailing off.
Moth, question.
Yes.
You've died.
That's the start of a conversation.
This is not the first time I've been asked this today, but yeah.
I assume that means you've met death.
I met death.
Sorta. He just kind of pointed me at the door and said, "Get the fuck out." He wasn't happy with me.
Okay. Does he meet a lot of people
He
that
met me.
haven't died? Because
Me.
he met me last night as well.
So Azzy,
He met me.
just like raising their hand over and over again.
Way across the room.
With one hand out going, me!
Me. He met me.
I don't think a lot of people meet death unless they're, meeting death. Apparently you two are fucking weird, though.
No,
Yeah,
he's just mad because I keep infringing on his territory.
Apparently he
Relatable.
likes me.
Because you're not an asshole.
He doesn't like me.
He thinks I'm very interesting.
I think
DB
that's
got a
worse.
boyfriend.
I was literally about to say, is death your boyfriend now? Because Amanda left
DP.
and tried to kill you.
Sitting in the tree. Gay eyes.
I think I also saved someone's life last night.
Yeah, me too.
So did you not spend any of today's work day deciding maybe I should call them to see if that really did happen?
No,
I mean, what do you do? Call the house and be like, "Hi, Karen, can I speak to Frank? I think I saved his life."
Yes, actually.
Yeah, basically. No, he's like, do I phone them? Do I sound completely crazy if it's not true? I'm just not gonna phone them. I think it's safer if I just don't phone them.
Okay. So
Especially
DP.
if Karen answers, because if she answers and she finds out it's me, she's probably just gonna hack off on me anyway.
I
Hack
mean,
up.
I saved Jim.
Who's Jim?
Jim. The guy at work. I saved him.
And that's good. And I'll just, pat Azzy on the head.
Moth, you've
Thank
met
you.
Jim.
You say I've met Jim.
Yeah, you've met Jim. You've been to Azzy's work a few times. You had to pick Azzy up several times.
Yeah, Mob doesn't acknowledge security officers. They're basically cops.
Yeah, but Azzy does as they're leaving the building.
Every day, it's just, "Hi, Jim. Bye, Jim."
Yeah, because they're at the front door.
Mob did not internalize that.
Every time I was just like, my name's not Jim. Shut up.
You can't just name me.
Stop calling me Jim, you weirdo.
All right, well there you go. That's what's happening with the moth, I guess. So yeah,
Met
unfortunately, Azzy, no one knows who the fuck Jim is.
Apparently not. I
Nice
saved
old
him.
guy.
Saved him. I met Death as well. You're not special, DP.
Yeah, you got jerked on.
3 out of the 4 of you have met death. That-
DP.
Yeah, well, I
Is there
met
a
his
wet boy
drippy
for
boy.
you?
Yeah, was there a drippy boy? Was there? Was he wet? Big.
Death,
Stop
you
looking
went.
at me like that when you say
Bloated.
that.
Because he was. And he was dripping on me.
I can hear the face that Sam is making.
Sadly, I can see it.
I,
Sorry to hear that.
to only be so lucky.
yeah, that's what I thought, DP.
So you didn't meet Death's drippy boy.
Apparently, I missed out on Death's Drippy Boy.
I don't know, man.
I'm
Sounds
very
weird.
disappointed at the lack of Drippy Boy.
Should be. I'm just gonna stare at DP now. Just
So-
awkwardly stare at him.
So you saved a life.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of this music.
It's been there for a while.
It's spooky.
Just said ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, it's a music box now.
That's spoopy.
Oh, I love music boxes.
Yeah, he may not have been the nicest guy, but Death told me he was gonna die, and I couldn't let that happen.
I mean, could have. You could have just said, yeah, fuck that guy.
But I couldn't.
Yeah, you couldn't. Because you're the good one. You are moral fiber.
I know I hate that. I told him to be better. Maybe he'll be better.
Or he'll still be a dick.
So, point of reference for everybody. Moth, you when meeting Death, yours is like a pass by of like a coworker.
Yeah.
Because every time you go to Death's office, Death doesn't even get the chance to see your file. Because your rebirth happens almost instantaneously.
I
So-
walk in, I put the punch card in the thing, it goes bink.
You literally
Punches a
arrive
hole, and then I
seated
leave.
in the wooden chair, and then a door opens next to you.
Have a nice day.
However, with DP and Azzy, it was more like a summons. However, with
Like jury summons.
some other people, like Immortals, for instance, they are actively going against what Death stands for.
You know, death.
So when an Immortal exists, they are despised by Death more so even than Chosen, because at least with Chosen, eventually they will finally die.
You just have to stop, you know, the whole world from ending first.
Yeah. Or, piss off a deity that removes your rebirth cycle.
That'd be fine. Like, Moth never wanted to be a chosen. He didn't want a cult.
But when it comes to Immortals, like vampires or anything like that, Death literally looks at them with such disgust, because it's like you're literally telling me I can't do my job. You're like a Karen. Can I speak to your manager? Because I don't believe I should die today.
Exactly.
So, after DP lets you all in on their meeting with Death, Azzy, I believe, does the same. Or did Azzy spend the entire time just cutting in occasionally while DP was
Just
explaining
staring at
their
DP.
story and being like, well, I had this.
Initially, like what I was doing, and then he just was staring, and then he got bored and was like, I'm DP, I'm with the moral high ground. I was like, fine, I'll go research Lady of the Lake then, shall I? I'm not getting enough attention, so I walked off.
Or, well, Azzy flip-flopped away.
God's sake.
It's like worse than stomping away, because you'll hear it echo for quite some time. So, just noticed the stairs. Gee.
Welcome.
This is what Azzy's known for now.
Menacing auras or
No, staring.
staring?
Gee.
I thought you said stairs, like you know,
Yeah, I
the
thought
thing
you
you
said
walk up and down.
Stairs also have a menacing aura. It's even
Is there
worse
anything
when you have
without-
scuba gear. Well, technically everything doesn't have a menacing aura, but
It's just, you know, the people.
it
and-
depends on your perspective, honestly. When
And the
wearing
bin.
scuba gear, the stairs
the
have a
basement.
menacing aura. The bin didn't have a menacing aura until a rather terrible carrot cake ended up in it. And
Valid.
your house has a menacing aura, but only to a select number of
For Kai, it does.
things.
Yeah.
Individuals.
Yeah.
All
The
right.
mayor's office doesn't have a menacing aura, but then rainbow flags got
Okay.
put up.
Now it's got the perfect aura. Immaculate vibes.
It's got
I'll
menacing for
give
some people.
Kai and DP their Boxo scuba shit as well.
Good times.
Oh, thanks.
Did you tell them how you got their measurements?
No.
Okay, then.
Bacon.
You guys have a set of scuba gear now. For in
Okay.
case water travel is necessary.
Sounds good.
And drowning is not supposed to be an option.
It's I never knew it was something I needed.
I mean, if you get drowned by the lady at the lake, you'll appreciate it.
Yeah.
I mean, doggy paddling works.
Dogify.
Just dogify in the scuba gear.
Just
Oh
becomes
my
the
god.
worst
scuba-
wet dog smell. Just the worst wet dog smell afterwards.
I hate it.
All I've got in my head now is Scooby Doo and Scooby Doo.
Literally, just fucking every time Kai comes
Scooby-Doo.
out of the shower, everyone's just like, anyone else smell wet dog?
I'm just shaking off in the hallway, just like.
So,
With the
anyways,
towel, he just shaking off in the hallway.
There's no towel, I'm just
Good.
shaking as I walk.
So, you are now all aware that DP has met Death, and Death has taken a liking to DP,
Because he's not a dick like the rest of us.
and that DP saved a life, possibly. DP is not sure if that was real or not.
TBC.
There's a strong inkling that it did happen.
Understandable. So what's the actual plan? Are we just gonna show up and set up a pair of cornucopias and some cupcakes? Wait for God to appear.
Yeah, I think. Kai,
Yo.
how do we do this?
Huh?
How do we summon the lady? How do we talk to her?
I mean,
The lake at the lake.
I don't think it's so much as a summon, but just kind of like go there, maybe? I mean, we got the party tonight, so the old man should be able to help us.
So we're going to the party first,
I mean,
or do we try before the party, and then we can go there afterwards to celebrate?
I'd probably go to the party first so that they can give us the fill-in.
It's also going to be continuing through the night, so
Yeah.
Party first,
Okay.
late second, party third.
Okay.
the party will be just loud enough so no one will hear your screams.
I get the feeling that the party will be just loud enough that no one can hear our screams. Can I wear my scuba suit to the party?
If you so choose.
You gotta put a shirt over it.
Pretty sure
So you
no
look
one will know who
fancy.
the fuck you are.
Kai, can I wear the scuba suit?
I mean, you wear whatever you want, dude.
What are you wearing?
Clothes.
To the party.
Imagine wearing
Which
clothes.
ones?
Just normal clothes.
Just
I was
normal-
just gonna take the scuba gear in a bag.
It's not like a fancy dress or anything.
Yeah, no, it's not. No, you're good in your little suit.
Okay. Wait, my scuba suit or my actual suit?
Your actual suit.
Okay.
Just put on your little suit and then put the scuba suit in a bag. And
Why have you got to say it like that?
Because
Just put on
tiny.
your little suit.
It's cute.
Why? You're condescending.
Nope.
I'm a man. Okay.
You're a precious little creature.
I have spoken with death face to face. I'll have you know.
I
Did you
don't
want some
think you
water?
have.
Yeah.
To be fair, with everything Azzy can do when it comes to the afterlife specifically, why wouldn't it make sense for Azzy to have spoken with death?
No, fuck. I'm objecting to face to face specifically.
You don't. I saw him face
I
to
don't
face.
get to see
I saw
face.
his eyes. Yeah. I looked deep into his eyes. They were blue, like
Were
like the ocean. Yeah.
So you're saying Death has pretty eyes?
Yeah. I nearly died for them. I'm gonna go get dressed. Can I get my normal clothes on the outside of the suit?
Yes.
Cool. Can I do that?
Yes.
But then where my glasses would normally go, I'm going to put them in a little pocket inside, and I'm going to hang the scuba mask. Because if we're going to the lake again, I'm not being there without it, because I need to see.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to take the flippers off and put normal shoes on.
Okay.
Also, I'm hungry. Party.
Understandable.
I know this feeling.
I have chicken in the fridge that I want to eat, but we're in a cave.
What?
Chicken.
The chicken is raw. What? What are you on about?
No, not that chicken. The leftover chicken.
You have leftover chicken?
Yes, fuck off. We're playing a game. Doesn't matter.
But hunger.
That sounds like a you problem.
No, sleep is more important anyways. So, anyways. As you all get ready for the evening festivities, I assume most of you just dress up to an appropriate degree. As this is an outdoor party, probably don't want to get too dressed up.
Moss wearing the Crocs. He'd probably put on some pants over the wetsuit, and then like an Ed Hardy shirt, like just something absolutely fucking obnoxious.
That's normal for Moth.
Mm-hmm.
And then the goggles, the blue light goggles around his neck.
Cool.
DB's pretty much wearing what he always wears, which is just generally relatively smart.
Looking like a
Sweat.
professional.
This is your song from now on when you guys are at home.
I kind of feel like we should be dancing around constantly.
I mean, yeah. It's the chill time. You guys usually haven't had anything bad happen at home.
Wait, did my shin heal overnight?
Yes.
Okay, good.
The Haven has the fucking medical room, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Did you guys take that? Okay, yeah. So yeah, you're good.
Moth puts an ice pack on it. It's fine.
I mean, yeah, that's really all you needed. Alright, so. And that goes for anybody. If anybody had any harm, still, I don't think anyone else suffered any, so.
It should have been all healed beforehand anyway.
Yeah. So moving forward, everyone gets ready for the festivities. You already packed up everything in the van, so it's already set to go. It's now sundown. And as night takes over, you all head out, heading to the lodge. Upon arrival, you meet with a couple of people. Kai, you recognize most of these people. But for everyone else, there's quite a few new faces. You recognize the elder immediately. Kind of stands out. Him
He's
and
being
his...
paraded around on his chair.
No,
I hope so.
he's walking around at the moment. Him and his...
It would have made me so happy though.
Him and his white wolf are just walking around.
Just wandering around being old.
Yeah. Just occasionally stopping and someone being like, "The lady of the lake."
As you do.
I mean, what else do you do when you're old? So, besides that, however, there's quite a few other members of the lodge that you see here. They kind of stick out a bit more. There's a few people from the town. You do notice the general store owners are here. The mayor has already arrived. A couple of the police from the police station that you met, Moth, are here as well. The nurse is here from the hospital, as well as the chief of
The
medicine.
hog demon nurse?
Yes.
Cool.
Though she's getting odd looks from the members of the lodge. It's quite a few other people here, mostly just members of the lodge, with a couple of townsfolk here and there. Gia and Megan are here as well. So what is everybody up to? You guys heading straight to the lake or mingling first?
Fish, fish.
I'm gonna go talk to the old man.
I'm gonna go over to Megan and Gia.
Alright, and Azzy, what did you say?
I was shouting fish. The
Oh God!
fish.
Fuck's sake!
Why are you shouting fish?
Because
I'm
Azzy's
the
gonna
fish.
go activate the fish in the lodge.
Oh, yeah, this is true. I forgot about that fish, actually.
As he never will.
As he did not.
As I'm going over to it, I'm humming Country Road. I'm
So,
also keeping an eye out for doggos.
there's a few of them around. Definitely more than you have seen in your entire time in this town.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna give them all scritches if they will allow it.
A couple of them do. A couple of them kind of look at you funny. One of them actually falls over and just wants belly rubs.
Banner rubs.
Though while you're giving belly rubs, you can hear the doggo saying to your mind, like, "Oh God, I never get enough of this. This feels so good."
Doggy, 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 doggy.
That is the only thought Azzy's had.
As he has less thoughts than the doggo.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, continuing onward, we will meet up with DP.
Hi.
You approach Gia and Megan as they're just chatting with one of the lodge members. It's actually, turns out it's the cook that made you guys food when you were in the lodge before.
Oh hey, how's it going, everyone? People.
Stuff and things.
Oh, hey, long time no see.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Hi, DP. I didn't know you were going to be here.
Yeah, the mayor is here, so I came along as part of that.
Bruh.
Well, I mean, it is a public event. Gia's kind of rolling her eyes at you a little bit.
I know you don't like him. That's fine. It's cool. I just wanted to check in on how things are going with your neighbors.
You mean that piece of shit that lives next door?
Oh yes, that's the one.
Things have been kind of quiet the last couple days. Or the last day. I haven't really
no
seen
more...
much of him today.
Okay, no more arguments or fights so far.
Not at the moment.
Okay. Well, fingers crossed it stays that way. Yeah, I said to Megan, if you have any problems, just let me know. We'll see what we can do.
I also told Gia to be on her best behavior.
I mean that's good, but you know, she shouldn't have to be on her best behavior for the sake of a homophobe.
Yeah, he gets whatever he deserves.
That he does, yes. DP's now a little bit like, oh, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna mention how I spoke to him yesterday because I saved his life.
Are you saying this out loud?
No, that was all. I just wanted to check in and make sure they hadn't had any more problems with him.
Happens. Did I do the thing? I did not do the thing. Fuck. Alright. I'll have to do it now. No, don't worry about it. Just background shit. If I can find what I'm looking for. There it is.
Is this the party music too now?
Yes, currently.
I don't want to know what you set up for the slow dance.
That's assuming there will be one. So, as he's messing with doggos, what was Moth up to?
Talking to the hot nurse who everybody's giving the side eye.
Ah. Yeah, we'll handle that first then.
Do we have to handle it?
So, Moth, you approach the nurse lady. 1190. Okay, cool.
You enjoying the party?
I'd enjoy it more if people would stop looking at me like that.
Happens when you're hot.
Straight in there.
Kind of pretend you didn't say that, but okay.
Moth just shrugs.
I'm also pretty sure that's not the reason they're looking at me like that. Feels like they can see me.
They probably can. These are weird people.
Alright, welcome to the lodge.
Well, I said they probably can see that she's there.
So, actually, I should turn that up a slight bit. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright. So, she takes stock of what you said and just like, kind of prefer they didn't.
I mean, that makes sense, but it doesn't seem like they're actively malicious.
Not yet.
I mean, I'll fight it for you if you want, but I don't think that's what you want.
Yeah, I'd prefer we didn't do that. I like to keep things as peaceful as possible at all times. I do have a cover to maintain.
Of course. Are there drinks just, around that can be obtained easily?
Yes.
I'll wander off and grab us each a drink if she doesn't already have one.
She already has one.
Fuck you. then I'll grab myself one and hang out with her and bother her.
Okay. So while Moth is chatting up Demon Nurse, we'll move on to Kai.
Hello.
Kai, what are you and the Elder up to?
I just want to talk to him about what we have to do, because obviously it's the night, and he's given me absolutely nothing apart from the Lady of the Lake.
Technically, he's giving you more than that, but
I
he's
can't
very
remember.
loud about the lady.
Yeah, very, very loud about the lady.
Well, generally, you know that she is a deity that specifically happens to reside over this land. You know that by giving her these offerings, she has helped protect you all from starvation for the most part.
Yes.
Keeping these lands healthy enough to farm on and whatnot for generations.
Yes.
But unfortunately, with the unnatural fog that had formed over the town, you guys were unfortunately out of town for a couple of years. Where she did not receive any offerings whatsoever. So you assume
Okay.
she's a bit on the grumpy side at the current time. And
Yes.
feels as though you guys have broken your promise. And if you do not rectify this, you could potentially lose the blessing of the moon as a whole.
Okie doke. Okay. What am I trying to ask? Whereabouts do we have to leave the offerings? And do I have to directly speak to her? As obviously Moth's given me the amulet as the person who does the talking.
Yes, you will have to directly talk to her.
Okay. Does he have a message for me to give to her, apart from the fact that he misses her?
No. Maybe. He says just to make sure to offer our whole apologies for the delayed offering.
Yeah.
As we were unfortunately kept away.
Yep.
And he even asked to explain what had happened before, hoping that she's even willing to listen at all.
Yep.
But with no guarantee, he pretty much says fingers are crossed, hoping that she is willing to chat.
Yep. Okie doke. And where do we have to, where do we just leave the offerings at the edge of the lake?
Yes.
Okie doke. Awesome. I'm going to thank him. I'm going to then thank him again for concentrating for so long on that one thing without screaming about her. And,
I mean, he did. I just didn't do the whole voice.
I know. I'm just going to accept that he didn't yell about her. Okie doke. Awesome. I'm going to go find a drink.
Alright. Anyone else doing anything else while you're at the party before you head off?
Glug.
I'm gonna have some food, play with the fish, scruff the doggies, and if anyone tries to talk to me, I am going to just talk in their head, and hopefully they leave.
Are you going to give them direct eye contact whilst chewing food?
Yeah, but I'm gonna be like, country road, take me home.
Pretty sure they'll just think that someone's activated the fish immediately.
Country road.
Sorry, you were both talking at the same time for me. What'd you say, Alex?
That I'd figure if someone heard that, they'd probably just think that someone's turned on the fish again.
Yeah, probably.
It's always Azzy.
Yeah, as soon as it stops, I turn it back on. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep an ear out for when we are leaving to go back. I don't really want to talk to anyone here. They're not dead, so I don't like them. Oh, are there any ghosts?
Yeah, quite a few.
Oh, what do they do? What do they look like? What are they doing?
You find a couple of wolf ghosts hanging around.
Do they want ghost scratches?
A good portion of them are extremely wary of you as a whole.
That's fine. I would be.
When they notice that you can see them, it makes them more cautious.
Okay.
So they actually stay a further distance away from you.
That's fine. I'm gonna just leave like small plates of food. I don't know if they can interact with the food or not. Just like a couple of bits here, a couple bits there, just kind of stash them on little paper plates around. And just kind of gesture to the dogs that they're there.
Ghost food.
Yeah, this is part of the reason this one is perfect. So,
BRB though.
anyone else doing anything?
Nah.
I'm
I'm
good.
assuming that Kai can handle the actual important part.
Make a lot of assumptions there.
By the important part, I mean talking to the old man and figuring out what the fuck he wants us to do.
Once again, making a lot of assumptions.
Done.
Fair.
Also, Moth. Roll me manipulate someone.
Oh no. This is not a charming creature.
No bonuses.
No, no bonuses.
Charm. What I get?
You got a 9.
Goddamn.
Alright, so while you're chatting up your demon mommy,
Fair.
she does seem to take a slight liking to you.
Nice.
She laughs at a couple of your jokes.
When I have to leave, I'm just gonna say, alright, I've gotta go get some fruit to summon a god or something. See you later.
As you would.
Yeah, Moth just says, like, straight up, whatever's on his mind. So what are people gonna do? Be like, no, you're not. Like, he literally is.
You don't know that she's not into dad jokes. I've never specified. So, anyways. Kai was just having a drink. DP, you doing anything?
No, after I've spoken to Gia and Megan, I'll probably kind of just I'll probably just tag onto the mayor and be like, I'm being helpful.
I feel like the mayor would just be like, you know, you could just mingle, have fun.
I'm being helpful.
This is a party. You're not exactly doing the party thing. You're doing a job.
Is that not why we're here?
It's a little bit of both. You're supposed to look relaxed.
How does one mingle?
How does
Find
one
someone, have a chat, maybe a drink or two.
Why is Moth the one best at mingling out of this group?
As he's mingling very well with doggos.
That's not mingling, that's just doggo.
No,
time.
it's still technically mingling.
I think you're biased.
Because I am that person.
Yeah.
I see nothing wrong with this.
What is there to drink around here? Is it pretty much whatever I like?
Yeah, pretty much. There's like a table just covered in different options.
I'm going to make myself a relatively strong alcoholic drink.
All right.
Relatively.
You didn't need me to be sober for the offering, did you?
I mean, if there's any
alcohol to the
complications, that's it would be important. But assuming everything goes on without a hitch, then there's no reason to be sober.
That's what DP's banking on.
Like, Moth is trying very carefully to, like, take the edge off, and that is it. Sip his, you know, punch or whatever very slowly.
DP is trying really hard to resist the urge to go and try and chop a woman. If
Well.
only for the fact I don't want that awkward interaction with Alex again.
Moth just had to do that.
Yeah, but Moth's a weirdo.
Yeah, but you're also after a demon mommy, so.
Yeah.
Is there anyone here that resembles Samantha at all?
No, there is no one that resembles her here.
Damn.
Shame.
There you are approached.
By who?
Samantha.
Yes. Samantha in a long black-haired wig with a bit more makeup than you're used to.
Who is it actually?
A long black-haired woman with makeup.
Hello.
May or may not be Samantha. We're not sure.
She approaches you with a cup in hand and gives your cup like a little tink.
Hi. I just kind of smile. How are you? You enjoying the party?
Yeah, I am. You know, they always say that it's never a good sign when someone's willing to drink alone.
Oh, do they?
So I figured I'd keep you company so you don't have that going on.
Oh, thanks. That's really kind of you. I'm DP.
Yeah, the mayor's aide, I have heard.
Oh, yeah, I guess more people know me than I think because of that.
I'm assuming you think yourself quite average. Not a standout figure.
Yeah, not really. Sorry, I didn't catch your name. What was it?
Angela.
Angela. Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
Glug.
Are you just standing next to us, glugging, staring at this?
I mean, there are multiple tables with alcohol, so.
I'm just walking around glugging from every table. Why not?
Would you like to make me one?
Sure. Yeah. Just the same thing.
Yeah, whatever you're having.
Oh, okay.
On hearing this, can I just hand him a drink? Glug.
What have you handed me? Like, is
I
it
don't know,
just a
whatever
random
you've
thing?
got.
The same thing that I've got.
Yep.
Okay, so
I
I
ripped
turn
it
around
out.
to make it, and it just appears in my hand.
I'm just going to be there going, glug.
So I'll take it and just kind of turn around and go, here you go.
Kai just being the random wingman who just appears and disappears.
Oh, yeah.
That's what he's good at.
Oh, yeah.
She takes the drink and she says, "Thank you," and has a sip And she's like, "Oh, this is really good. You have excellent taste."
I'm
Thanks.
just gonna like put my thumbs up, regardless of whether DP sees me or not.
I like to think that I can see you like over her shoulder,
Mm.
and I'm like trying not to look at you. Yeah, it's just a random collection of various types of alcohol. Threw them together and it tasted good, so there you go.
Interesting. That is quite the choice, I guess. Do something to be different, I guess, right?
Yeah, you know. Why stick to normal stuff, hey?
I'm just gonna mouth to DP, stop sweating.
DP like subconsciously wipes his head, like his forehead. So are you here alone? You with people? Someone?
Oh no, usually always traveling alone.
Oh, do you travel a lot?
Yeah, I get to see a lot of places all the time.
Is that through your work or?
Yeah, my work takes me here, there, everywhere. It's always pretty last minute as well.
Oh, and what do you do?
It's kind of hard to explain. I kind of how exactly can I put this into words? I kind of counsel people. It's weird. I know. It's very hard to explain.
How do you counsel people? Like in what way?
I tend to help people move on. Bad past or whatever.
Is it like you help spirits move on after death?
Spirits?
No? Completely misunderstanding? Okay.
Well, I'm not really a psychic or anything like that.
Crazy.
What gave you that idea?
I know a lot of people. So what do you mean you help them move on?
Well, sometimes people get locked into their past too much, and I help them move on into their future.
DP suddenly like, has she been sent over to me by them? Are they trying to get me to like move on from Samantha?
Glug.
Okay, so just kind of like forgetting about previous events and being able to move on with.
Yeah, whether
lives.
like old trauma or bad breakup or the loss of a family member, pretty much anything.
I'm just gonna put both thumbs up now to DP and just be like,
What did that noise mean?
That's me kind of like still drinking but being like, yeah. Needs a bit more of a gurgle. There you go.
DP's now locked it in their brain. This is just a hired lady to help DP move on.
No, I'm completely oblivious. I think he's in there, but I have drank a lot.
No, see, that's the thing. You guys didn't, but DP thinks so.
Ah.
Yeah.
specifically because how she's coming across.
So, have, how come you're here?
Why not? This is quite the celebration.
Yeah. Are you from round here? Did you come into town recently?
Yeah, pretty recently actually. Probably won't be here long though.
No, not your scene.
Not so much that as much as it is just my job is constantly emailing me about new places I have to go, new clients I have to meet.
And have you come here because you were told you had a client?
I did, but it kind of fell through unfortunately.
Oh, how come?
It looks like I had to be rescheduled.
Oh.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to put that one on hold. But it sounds like, at least if I'm reading my emails correctly, I should be out of here by the end of the evening. Be on the next flight across the pond.
The pond?
Yeah.
The what pond? What?
Uh,
DP suddenly very paranoid.
No, the Atlantic.
Oh, right, the big pond, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Where are you going next?
Somewhere in Italy, if I remember correctly.
Oh wow. Oh, you really do travel a lot, don't you?
Yeah. Racking up those freaking flyer miles.
So what's your plan for the rest of the time while you're here?
Yeah, probably just gonna relax, honestly. It's kind of like a weird situation to have time off. It happens so rarely.
Yeah, I know that feeling. This is unusual
I'm
for
back.
me as well.
Hello.
Welcome. So having a hard time adjusting to free time.
Yes. Have you spoken to any of my friends? Do you know?
Your
Glug.
friends?
Do you know Azariah or Moth?
No, those are rather interesting names, but no, I've never. I can't say that I've ever met them.
Okay. Sam, just for clarification, I'm talking to a woman who I think you guys have sent over.
He's sinking hard, man.
Because she helps people move on from like past
Trauma.
things, past trauma and past relationships, and I think that you sent her over to talk to me about Samantha.
That's given us way too much credit.
Yeah. I'm trying to be a wingman, but I don't think it's going well.
She also said that she was going this evening and she'd be flying across the pond, and I was like, the pond? What? So, have you tried any of the food here? Did you want to go grab something to eat?
Sure. Yeah, I haven't really checked out anything else. I've kind of been having a tough time even coming over here to get a drink.
Oh, why's that?
Well, it's always weird being in a new place. And with a celebration like this that seems very town-centric, feels like it feels like a foreigner just walking in and just making themselves at home.
Oh, I see. Well, yeah, come with me then, and we'll get some food. And we can act like we've known each other for ages, and you're not an outsider.
That would be nice. All right. So while DP is successfully mingling with some of the female specimen,
Alex, why'd you do this shit?
Why are those the words you chose?
because it fits for the like DP situation. It fits
It's
the
very
DP
clinical.
works. It works for DP. It works perfectly. But
DP. So,
moving on from that, Moth, have you done anything different other than still chatting with Demon Mommy?
Demon Mummy.
I mean, when we're told, like, it's about to be time, like, I will leave before everybody else and get all my shit together and start carrying over the cornucopias.
I mean, you know it's going to take some time for that.
Yeah. I'm literally hanging out until the last moment, or until she tells me to leave.
Well, she hasn't told you that yet. Surprisingly enough, you charmed your way into keeping her company for quite some time. And now she's just laughing with you over, like, the dumbest shit.
Ooh, you in
Mom's
there?
definitely, like, pointing people out and being like, look at that guy. Look at that hair. What the fuck are you doing with yourself?
So you're people watching.
And talking shit, you know, as one does.
Well, she joins in with you on that. Trying not to offend, but at the same time, just she's had a couple of drinks now. She definitely has loosened up a bit.
Point at DP and be like, look at that fucking loser.
I'm gonna look at Moth and just go, hey, and I put my thumbs up.
I'm pretty sure she literally looks over and says, "Wait, isn't that DP?"
And Moth gives, like, the little shit-eating grin. Like, yes, it is. I mean, he's managing to talk to a woman without her trying to kill him, so I guess that's a step up.
It is questionable whether or not you can call these people your friends, given the way that you talk about them.
I mean, if I didn't like them, it would be much meaner.
I can only imagine. Haven't gotten any new injuries as of late, I hope.
I mean, I got kicked in the shin by some little shit.
Are you okay?
I mean, I'm fine now. It just kind of sucked.
So they didn't break anything.
Nah.
What made them kick you?
Basically, I told them they couldn't have an entire case of beer. If they wanted one, they could have exactly one.
Ah. So you denied a teenager alcohol, but also not denied?
Moth just shrugs. I was a kid once.
And so they kicked you in the shin.
Some fucking steel-toed boots.
Ah, that explains why it hurt.
Yeah. It's not like I could just, beat the shit out of a kid at work. It's generally frowned upon.
I don't know about that. I've done it.
Really?
Wink.
Did she say wink or actually wink?
She winks.
Okay.
I mean, it makes sense with your job. You have a little more wiggle room.
It depends on the job we're talking about.
Whoa.
I've done some things.
Yeah.
kind of nice to have a chat where I don't have to worry about hiding my other self. But at the same time, it feels like I shouldn't.
I mean, it's always good to have somebody you can talk to about your weird side, I guess.
My weird side? Is that
He
what
does
we're
air
calling
quotes
it?
around it.
So that's what we're calling it now.
I mean, around people who could overhear, yeah.
Well, what if we weren't around people that could overhear?
I mean, I do have to summon a deity later. Otherwise, I think you up on that.
What?
The lake goddess or whatever, I don't know.
So you're trying to get yourself killed. That's what I'm hearing.
I mean, the last time I almost punched her in the face, I think. And then she basically threw me out of the lake. It was kind of rude.
It feels like you fucked up.
You're not incorrect. We didn't know it was a deity at the time, though.
So you tried to punch a lady in the lake.
She was drowning DP.
Oh, well, that's all the more reason, right?
I mean, she was drowning my friend. I had to try and punch her or whatever.
Was
We got
your
scuba
friend
gear now.
struggling? Was your friend struggling?
No, he was just accepting his lot in life. To be drowned by a stronger woman, I guess.
It's the kind of thing we all wish we could have.
Oh, never mind. Not even gonna bother.
What?
No. Based on what Sam said, I was gonna make a comment, but I'm just gonna ignore it and move on.
That's just how I should be treated in general, to be honest.
Relatable.
Who are you?
You continue on this train of thought and have your conversation where Demon Mommy just tells you, like, you're stupid and you should really not be
And Mom
risking...
goes, yes, I am stupid, but I'm going to continue to be stupid until I die too many times.
And immediately it's just like, God, I worry about you and your nonsense.
No, it's cool. Death and I have like a pact. I'll just punch my own punch card and go back to life and everything will be Gucci.
I don't think that's how that works.
It is literally exactly how it works.
I don't think that's actually how that works.
I mean, you can ask my friends. I've literally died in front of them before.
Yeah, but I don't think you get a punch card. Also, I don't think you can punch your own punch card.
Death doesn't like to talk to me because apparently I am an abomination. Which, like, not the first time I've heard it. Still hurts a little bit.
I mean, it's a pretty fair statement, but...
You wound me.
I'm also a demon, so... kind of in
Fair.
my nature.
To wound me or to call me an abomination.
Both.
Valid.
I mean, what else do I call you? I don't think I've ever called you your real name.
I mean, you could.
But that would take away all the fun.
Of not calling me by my name.
Yes, and pretending you don't exist.
I'm gonna continue to exist. I'm sorry. I know it's difficult for you to deal with.
And I guess I'll have to continue making sure that you're better afterwards.
I appreciate it.
Wink, wink.
One of these days, I'm not going to be able to help you.
Maybe. But until then, you get to enjoy my beautiful face.
Beautiful in quotation marks, you mean?
Thanks.
Would you like me better if I didn't?
No.
By the way, my name's Astrid.
Did I know that?
No. She's
I feel
never
like I
once.
asked her name once.
Yeah, you've asked, and she ignored.
Oh, that's valid.
Literally none of you have ever known her name. She doesn't wear a name tag at work either. Not visibly, anyways. But there you go. Now you have her name.
She already knows my name. She probably has one of my business cards. 'Cause that's what I do.
She knows your name because you were in the hospital. She would see your
Nah.
chart.
I like to imagine you just give her your name and card again. Yeah, I'm Moth. Here's my card. She's like, I know who you are. Yeah, I'm Moth.
I'm kind of a big deal.
I sort of have an entire cult. It's not a big deal. It's fine. I only deal with them when they stalk me.
Happens, I guess, when you have a cult.
I mean, I didn't sign up for it. It just sort of happened.
Yeah. Didn't exactly sign up for being a demon either, so.
Moth, like, debates asking a dumb question. Like, he's quiet for a few seconds and goes, fuck it. But, like, where do demons come from? Are you just, like, born demon? Or, like, were you...
When a mommy demon and a daddy demon really love each other,
They lay eggs.
they do the horizontal monster mambo, and then you get a baby.
So,
They
yeah.
find a human host to infect,
Demon fucking.
gestate for several years.
Devour the souls of orphans.
But no.
Understandable.
Specifically,
You don't actually want to know the real process that makes a demon. It's quite horrifying.
Completely valid.
But,
Odd,
you know,
though.
I had to make up my own thing. I hope you appreciated the horizontal monster mambo.
Moth is resisting the urge to just be like, we could get out of here, you know. You could show me that monster mambo.
So Moth is pretty
I guess
much
we've got
like
somewhere to
on the
be.
verge of being like wink wink finger guns.
No, that's just a Harlow thing.
I feel like that's a Moth thing too.
Moth was like the lazy finger gun, like
One hand.
No one fucking finger guns with one hand.
Well, if you only have one hand.
Then it's
A
not called
second
finger
ghost hand
guns.
appears out of your body.
Ooh, the
Literally
ghost of
can't
finger
call it
guns
finger
bar.
guns.
Is this because Moth's always got one hand inside of a hoodie pocket?
One hand on the vape.
Yeah, there we go. Then I relate.
No, you can still do the finger guns. It's compelling.
While holding the vape.
Yeah. You literally can't do finger guns without both hands. Come on.
Acceptable. But no, Moth is not a finger guns type of person.
Is Moth currently vaping?
At all times.
Okay. Not to interrupt, but could I find Azzy and just say that man's on fire?
You can, but it'll be a
You can
while as
absolutely
he's
attempt it.
inside the lodge.
Yeah, as he's in the midst of fluff, dog, and song, you will
Can't
not, you will not get rid of him anytime soon.
Like, as he's got a plate of food, got quite a few doggos, and a fish that is on constant repeat.
Damn.
Pretty sure it's gonna
Hell yeah.
die soon. Those things usually only have like 2 AA batteries, and given the amount
power
I've used
with
it,
magic is fine.
should be
I
like
feel like with the magic, you
cast
could just
magic.
make the song. But
Mm,
is
yeah,
it
but
the,
this is
like,
The
as
charm
it.
is
mouth
the fish
moving?
dances.
Yeah,
I like the whole thing, not just the song.
beautiful.
As he's got to do it all. So, anyways.
Oh, I've only just noticed my potato shrine is gone.
Yeah, we're on a different map.
God
Wait,
damn
is the
it.
potato shrine at home?
Yeah.
Okay.
The potato was for Azzy. It wasn't for anything else.
Does the light come on only when you open the door?
Yes.
That's not surprising at all. So, anyways. While Moth is hitting it off with a demon.
So I was in the toilet. Is this demon lady?
Yeah. This is
Okay.
the demon nurse.
Cool. Yeah, I meant
And-
demon nurse, but said demon lady.
I've been calling her demon mommy this entire time, so.
You're not my real demon mommy.
And Kai is just drinking throughout the entire party while thumbsing up everybody.
Yes,
I guess
putting his thumbs where?
Azariah is busy with Doggo. It's pretty self-explanatory on that one. DP, how's your time
Hello.
going? Actually, we had Moth do this, so DP, roll manipulate someone.
Okay, hang on.
That's a 7. All right. So, you are moderately entertaining to your companion. You both get some food together. Are you pointing out anything particular that I should try, or you just picking random stuff?
Yeah, I'll kind of point out stuff that I think would be tasty and that she might like. This woman that I don't know. Yeah, you'll definitely like this.
I guess I'll have to give it a try. Anything you point out, she definitely kind of looks at it for a second, questions, and then grabs it.
Okay.
Until you both have a plate full.
So, what do you think of the food that you've tried so far?
It's really good. They have an amazing chef.
Yeah, the food is really good here. They've not been back in town for a very long time, so I've only tried it once before, but it was really good.
Where were they gone?
They went out of town for a while. There was this whole big thing in town a few years ago. It's been like 6 months, hasn't it?
Well, originally when it started, it was a few years ago.
Yeah, there was this whole big thing a few years ago in town, and they just left because they didn't want to be around it, and weird stuff was going on. But that stuff's gone now, so they're back.
It was a rather weird, non-detailed story.
Yeah, it's a long story. You don't need to know it all. It was weird stuff, but they left, and now they're back.
Okay. Did you have anything to do with that?
With it stopping, yeah. Not with them getting here in the first place.
Yeah, being the mayor's aide must be a real taxing job if you did all that.
I've only been his aide for a few months now. Since that stuff all finished, I took over from someone who left the town a while back.
Someone you knew?
A little bit. We'd met her a couple of times.
Very close?
Somewhat.
Do you need to talk about it?
No, it's fine. It's, you know, things happen. People move away.
DP, I do this for a living. One of the easiest ways to get over something is to talk about it.
Yeah, you know what? I don't need to do that right now.
Are you sure? If you hold on to this for too long, it might become a problem later.
Yeah, I know. It's for now, I think it's best left unsaid.
So she was someone special.
Special's one way to put it.
Based on the way you're talking, it sounds like that is the only way to put it.
Look, let's not talk about her. She's not important anymore. Are you I have no more questions to ask. What the fuck do I ask people?
Do you like the weather outside? No, I'm just kidding.
Have you heard of the Lady of the Lake?
For God's sake.
Anytime anyone says the Lady of the Lake, you just hear an echo of it from the old man from like across the entirety of wherever you are.
That completes my life.
And then occasionally you hear echoes of old country road just out of the corner of your ear from the lodge.
So where are you from originally? I know you said you travel around a lot, but
Oh God.
where are you from?
I travel so often, it actually has become difficult to remember where I call home exactly. I don't even really have an actual home anymore.
Just on the move that much?
Yeah, it's hard to keep a home in good condition and whatnot when you're constantly on the move and just never bothered.
Must be hard to form and like keep relationships, like friends and stuff. Must be difficult.
It's actively impossible. It's very difficult because at most it's email relationships or text messages and maybe phone calls. It has been very troublesome, and given how quickly I have to leave after a job, it's hard to even just have a conversation like we're having now. It's only when I get free time like this that things like this end up occurring.
Sorry, I forgot to press to talk. Can I try, like, seeing if I think she's, like, lying? about like why she's here or about anything.
Are you trying to perform an insight check?
Sir,
Yes,
I think you're
but I don't know what to
definitely
roll.
Investigate
There is no insight check.
Manipulate her into
Oh.
telling the truth.
You could investigate a mystery and be like, what is being concealed here, maybe?
Is that, or I have my trust your gut thing? I don't know if that would be of any use. But that's where to go or what to do next rather than.
Yeah, you're more so trying to figure out if she's fibbing. So either like read a bad or investigate a mystery would both be like okay. You just reword it. Because to be fair, there's the investigate a mystery flexible, where you can ask questions and get either a specific answer or a general answer, depending on how well you roll.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, I'll do that then, I think. Nine.
You can ask one general question of me.
Okay, does she seem honest in what she's telling me? Like,
Honest and genuine.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't sound like that she's actually told you a lie.
Okay.
But to be fair, you also knew that Samantha could do a similar thing where you just manipulate the truth in such a way that it doesn't sound like
Actually,
lying.
it's not a lie, but it's not the truth.
It's not the whole truth.
Yeah.
So potentially you could still be guarded in that regard if you so choose. But she technically hasn't told you a lie.
Okay. Okay. So, you say you're out of here tonight now that your job's fallen through or been delayed.
Yeah. Gotta be on that next flight.
Yeah, you don't stick around places very long, do you?
No. Also very rarely visit the same place twice.
Even if a job gets rescheduled?
Yeah.
Would you not come back here?
Well, there's not always a guarantee that the rescheduling will end up in the same location. Sometimes someone will reschedule and then want to meet in a different state, different city. You never know.
That sounds like a nightmare of a job.
There's a lot of randomness to it, yeah.
Imagine you have to be a special kind of person to be able to deal with that kind of thing.
Yeah, I have to read up quite a bit on my clients just before I meet them. So I'm going to spend most of my flight just reading up.
Reading up on the next client.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So, is that? I bet it's a late flight then you've got.
Yeah.
The
well,
jet lag's gonna be.
It's an
gonna be
early
awful.
flight. Be leaving early
Oh, well.
morning, and then we'll probably be arriving sometime by early afternoon. Luckily, it looks like my appointment isn't until early evening, it looks like. But yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to be... Normally I would be super lagged, but I've gotten used to it at this point.
Fair enough. Do you ever travel with other people? Like, are there more of you?
Have I had like partners or anything like that?
Yeah,
Uh,
anything.
I think if I remember correctly, I've been at this for a while. During my training days, I think I did. They didn't want us to just automatically go out on our own on our like first day, so we were usually accompanied by a more senior counselor that would make sure that we could handle taking the constant trips and handling the clientele.
Understandable. Well, can I get you another drink?
Sure, that last one was delicious.
I'm gonna be looking over the table to see if Kai's still there. Like, on hand to just hand another drink over.
Busy glugging on the other side of the party.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Glug glug.
Are you still by the table where I got the drinks from last time?
I mean, I'm probably not there now. Your conversation got boring. You're in there. You don't need a thumbs up, wingman.
I
As
need
if
advice. What do I
thumbs
do
up is
next?
enough.
I'm in there, but now I don't know how to progress further.
Just keep going.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
DP
At the moment,
got
it
the
feels more
door
like just
open, made it
digging.
past the threshold, and then is now lost.
That's how it
Let
works.
me
Isn't it?
in.
Don't go into the light. Are we ready to go?
So I'm gonna, at this point, I think I'm gonna go around looking for people to be like, hey, we've got a goddess or something. Hey.
It has
the flame.
been a bit of time. The moon's definitely getting to it's close to its high point. And
I'm
you
just
guys
gonna
do have
shout
to take a
out,
little bit
"Let's
of a
go."
travel.
Let's go.
So as he's running around, you find Kai first, just doing the glug glug. When Kai also mid glug looks up and goes, "Oh, the moon's getting kind of high. Ah, shit." And then as he's just like, "Hey, guy, hey, Kai."
Hey, Kai, we gotta go. Let's go. Peace the goddess. Kai.
I heard you. Let's go. Glug glug. That's
Certainly what happened.
Ooh, tasty. Where are the
First
other two?
people you find, Kai's currently outside. So the first people you come across is Moth and Nurse Lady.
Yes, Azzy.
We need to go.
Go summon a deity.
Yeah.
Could you not say it like that?
I mean, that's what we're doing.
Literally what we're doing.
I know, but don't say it so casually, like it's just a normal thing you're supposed to be able to do.
I mean,
she comes out anyway. We're just gonna go give her food. And hopefully she was just hangry. Hangry deity.
I assume you don't want to join us in setting up a feast for her.
No, I'm pretty good. I don't like messing around with deities usually.
Alright, I'll see you later. She breaks my arm off.
I'd prefer that not be our next meeting.
I mean, Moth will take out his card at this point, be like, you can text me later.
Sure.
Is that an expression of, I am absolutely not texting you, you fucking weirdo?
It's a partial of that, yeah, but you don't know. Maybe you'll get lucky and then current like fucking 5 in the morning, you get a random text message.
Demon
Basically.
booty call?
Basically, it's a hard baby.
Yeah, pretty much. She's just at work. She's just like, I'm bored. Hey, Moth, are you awake? Need someone to keep me company.
Always for you, demon titties.
So after you find Moth and Nurse Lady, you have to go look for DP, and eventually you find DP and a lady companion inside the lodge having a meal.
Are they? How far through the meal are they?
Pretty much done.
DP, time to go. We got these ghosts.
Oh,
Lady of the lake.
The lady of the lake!
They
Just
keep-
echoes in through the window.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, we have to go.
We'll probably be back, or we'll be dead. Well, except
What?
for him.
It was nice to meet you, and I'm just gonna like slide my card across the table.
Also has cards. Okay.
Sorry.
So, I'm fucked up about the fact that two of you have cards of your own. DP makes sense. Moth, it's still ridiculous, but Moth got them for free, so.
Explicitly has them for like people who are already dealing with supernatural shit. It's like, yeah, here's my Google Voice number.
Did you make me some cards? Well, or not?
I mean,
Have you ordered me any?
Not yet.
Oh. You can see the look of longing on my face. All of you have cards, but okay.
I mean, Kai also doesn't have cards.
I don't care about Kai. He's weird and creepy. He keeps
Whoa.
himself.
Never mind.
he's dark and brooding and smells like dog.
Yeah.
It's not the right kind of dog.
Stinky.
So, she takes your card, DP, is just like, oh, okay. What was that about ghost things, maybe? Deities? What?
Oh, yeah, that's just a side business we have. We solve problems for people, like paranormal problems.
I'm not
Interesting.
there anymore. I've gone to the van. I assume we drove.
I mean, yeah.
We absolutely drove because I had to put all of the things in the back of the van.
Yeah.
Coolers of food, cupcake tray, etc.
If we're done in time, maybe I could call you later.
God, the level of awkwardness that this particular session has is astronomical.
Thumbs up.
Wait, is Kai just in the background? Thumbs up? Yep.
Oh, wait. Keep an eye on DP. He needs happiness. And booty.
Appreciate it, thanks.
DP's already gotten the booty.
Better booty.
The only one out of this entire campaign that's gotten booty.
Although she did then try to kill him.
Get what you can get, honestly.
Booty.
Anyway, so yeah, she takes your card. She thinks about your offer, and she's like, "You are very interesting.
I get that a lot.
I'll definitely keep it in mind. I'll still be here till the morning, so we'll see." And she gives you a wink.
And then I'll like hurry after Azzy.
Alright, so Ezzy's long gone, honestly.
It's a wonderful spirit of us.
So, as you all rush off, we are left with the camera still placed upon the lodge, just zooming over all of the guests as they passively enjoy this festivity, this evening. That's when you see something watching this party.
Samantha.
Would I notice it? Keen sense and all that.
You notice a spine chill that you get for a second.
That's literally the noise for it now.
Or like you've just shit yourself.
It's a spine chill. Anything could have happened after that. Shit myself. Started talking like the old man. Dangerous times.
So yeah, you get a little bit of a spine chill as the camera pans over. And you see some watchful eyes cover the party. And those eyes begin to take a sharp focus onto Astrid and Angela.
Naturally.
Before it blinks away. You're all in the van on your way over to the lake.
We're off to see the lady, the wonderful lady of the lake.
It doesn't take very long to get there. You're at the lake now, actually.
Moth, do I put my flippers on now or later?
How long does it take you to put on the flippers?
Too long.
Then you can walk around with them on.
But wouldn't they be disrespectful?
Maybe, but it might also be more respectful because you're, respecting her culture as a lake creature.
I don't know about that one. I'm not vibing with that.
Moth is trying very hard not to grin at all at this.
I'm gonna.
I mean, she didn't join you yet.
That's true. I will risk not taking them.
Happens.
And if I need them, I'll run back to the van and get them, and then put them on, and then flip my way back.
All right. So where do you guys place your offerings?
Just on the edge of the shore.
Mm-hmm.
Then kind of just like step back about 20 paces or more.
I'm just gonna make sure I'm further back than he is.
Yeah, that's fine. I gotta talk to her anyway.
So you place your offering, and I assume you put on the amulet.
Yes.
The lake remains eerie. Not much change, but eventually begins to glow a bit with the moon high in the sky.
Can I read a bad situation?
Sure. Alright.
If only I put advanced one into that. Nice. Are there any dangers we haven't noticed?
No?
Love the lake picture, by the way.
It's lovely. Okay. That's fine. I will leave the other one for the minute.
The other two?
What? 2?
Read a bad gives you 3 if you get 10 plus. Yeah, read a bad. On a 10 plus, you hold 3.
Oh.
7 and 9 gives you 1.
I misread it.
Investigate a mystery gives you 2.
Okay.
That's what I thought. I actually thought it was the other way around.
I'm just going to leave the other 2 then for the minute. Whilst we're at the lake, I might use them. But there's nothing I need to worry about at the minute.
With the glow of the moon settling over the lake, You eventually see the water begin to shift from its calm, still nature. It begins to ripple. And after a while, eventually, you see what looks like a form begin to stand at the center of the lake. Surrounded by short fog before changing, and the fog becomes clear.
Hello.
And you see the Lady of the Lake standing there. Holding a makeshift lantern.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm not exactly one for idle chit chat. You are one of the
Righto.
moon, correct?
Say that again, sorry.
You are one of the moon, correct?
I am indeed, yes.
Show me.
Just gonna like lift up. For fuck's sake. I'm just gonna like lift up my talisman and be like, heh.
I see your proof as the chosen of your tribe, but I need your proof of being of the moon.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, we get to see it.
Stairs.
Which
Staring intensifies.
one do you want? The little one or the big one?
It is
Whoa.
your choice.
I mean,
God damn it. Well, considering that Azzy thinks that I'm just like this little dog, I'm gonna go with the big one.
I start looking at your shins like, you can do a dog, you can do a dog. I know it.
Yeah, alright, yeah. I'll change into the bigger one.
What does that mean?
Alright. Before your eyes, you see as Kai shifts in form from the man you saw before to a wolf man.
Woof.
Not a wolf.
Not a wolf.
A wolf man.
A wolf man.
Yeah.
A wolf.
You're not a wolf.
I mean,
It's just a wolf.
it's half.
You're a wolfman.
Wolfman. Oh my god. I'm just gonna ignore him and stay just standing talking to the lady.
When this happens, Moth, you actually remember this form slightly.
Have I seen it before?
Your brain seems to recollect a flash moment where you saw this form before.
Where'd I see it?
During your adventure in your mind, remember? During the test?
Oh, that. Sorry, gotcha.
Mind
I'm a little
venture.
slow.
Yeah. But it was only a flash, so you didn't exactly commit it to memory proper. It took a trigger before you would actually remember it again.
Well, just, rolls with it. This is fine.
Can I change back?
Does he get bigger? Or like, or does he just literally grow like hair and claws?
He does get a slight bit bigger. Because he muscles out a bit more.
Muscle out. Go up. Not much bigger, I suppose.
Do you get hairy
Typical
arms?
Wolfman transformation.
What colour?
Black. Same as my hair.
I'll allow it.
I mean, that's pretty
Cheers,
normal.
You'll allow it.
It's usually how that works. So, As you stand before the Lady of the Lake, she looks upon you. She seems to study you from head to toe before she speaks. Much has changed since the last time I was summoned.
Yes, a lot has changed. I have come here with a wholehearted apology. We were kept out of the town for 2 years by that fog. The elder is very apologetic. Obviously, a bit too old to come down here himself nowadays.
Well, at least he is chosen wisely.
Thank you.
Though the people of this land created that fog. So it begs the question, why should I continue to give you my blessing?
I actually haven't been filled in with who created it and where it came from, but I will. I obviously completely trust you that it was the people of this land, but I would like to counter-propose that yes, a few from this land have been devious enough to do something so horrid. The rest of them are actually really nice people.
Do you truly believe that?
I do, yes. Very much the same as if there's one rotten apple in a bunch, you wouldn't throw away the entire bunch despite one.
Interesting. As he has too many lines for his body.
I'm drawing on a mouse. I'm sorry.
I just had to make a character sheet to see that.
Do like his Wolfman.
Beautiful.
Well, if you truly believe that the rest should not face the consequences of the few, you'll have to prove it.
What would you have me do?
Party.
I will have all of you purify this lake.
Okay.
How would you have us do that?
There's a corruption that resides within these waters that I cannot purify. I am
Okey-doke.
not strong enough in this material world. Not with this level of corruption still here.
Yes.
Once you have done so, I will continue my promise.
You have my word that it shall be done.
I will reappear when the cleansing has been finished.
Okie doke. A couple of questions. Do you know whereabouts the corruption is, and do you know of how we will be able to purify it?
The purification method is up to you. The
Okey-doke.
location is this lake.
What
Okay.
is it?
In the entirety.
What is it? Wolfman, what is it?
I don't know, shush.
Ask her.
Do you know what the corruption is? Or is that out of your sight as well at the moment?
I'm very much unable to see The same way that I wasn't exactly able to completely see the cause of this fog you speak of. I am
Okay,
also
well-
unable to clearly see this corruption as a whole.
Okay, we will find out what it is. We shall proceed to purify it, and then hopefully we will have redeemed the many in spite of the few.
Oh, that's why she wanted DP.
I'm not doing that. This is serious.
Yeah, she tried to drown him. That's pretty serious.
Shh.
You.
Will that be all? Oh God.
She points.
Please. Ask her.
She points at Moth. I remember you.
Sorry.
I fingered your brain.
To be fair, you were drowning my friend, so I apologize for aggression.
I apologized for doing so.
I appreciate it.
I needed your attention.
Oh.
Not yours specifically, but all of yours.
Our collective attention. Understood. So you want us to get rid of, like, the Moth thinks for a second, then just goes, the like, skeleton arms, or whatever.
If that is what they are, then yes.
I don't know, I saw skeleton arms trying to drown me, but that's... I don't know. Might have just been a hallucination.
What will the corruption do? What is it?
This is Azzy speaking aloud.
Yeah. Just kind of whispering at the deity. Not really expecting an answer, but doesn't really want to engage in conversation just yet.
If the corruption is left to exist as it is, eventually I will be unable to provide my blessing. The land will begin to wither.
That's really bad.
Those with the blessing will lose all protection.
But Wolfman, that's you.
Well done.
This land will die.
That's the bigger cause.
Let's get started then, shall we? I guess. Let's do this.
But, like,
Is that a forced Azzy voice break?
Yep.
10 out of 10.
Alrighty. I will leave you all to it. And
Also, please accept our offerings as well.
oh, those are gone.
Oh, thank God.
When the fog originally rolled in, it covered the offerings and they just vanished.
That's
Yeah.
God. I don't think Azzy could take it if his cupcakes weren't taken.
Does it hit the basket as well?
It took
That's
everything. Everything.
Wow. Cheeky bitch. Alright.
You don't give someone a fruit basket and expect them to not take the basket.
Please just
I mean-
scoop all of the fruit out of the basket and leave the
Yeah.
basket behind.
Yeah.
That's not how that works.
That's how it works in Assie's
Give
life.
me the watermelon.
We were donating the food to her, not the basket. Stupid deity.
Strikes you down.
And on that
You
day,
no longer have to worry about death. You are now just dead.
Azzy is finally at peace.
But with that, a fog begins to roll in, covers the whole lake, before you find yourself back once again, just at a fog-covered lake. No lady to be seen.
Okay. Okay, so how do you corrupt a whole lake? How do you purify a whole lake? What would cause a corruption in a whole lake? Why are we here? Did she take our baskets?
I'm changing back, by the by.
Figured.
Understandable.
I thought you already
Clothes
did.
on, by the way. Magic clothes.
Nice. Why would something corrupt the lake? Why does somebody not want her to be here? Or maybe it has another adverse effect.
You're
Maybe
asking a
someone's.
lot of questions. Do we just apply salt to the lake? It purifies.
I could drain the lake.
DP, what's your...
Yeah, DP, what's your thought?
DP, should we drain the lake? Sounds like a good idea, right?
I don't think draining the lake is gonna.
What if we drain the lake and then refill it?
Yes. Fresh water can't be corrupted.
Water. Yeah.
Yeah. If we go to a priest and get holy water, and could just fill the
About
lake
that.
with holy water.
It's not fresh water.
But like, what if
Yeah, but it's
there's
not
like
holy water.
skeletons down there? What if we
If-
free a skeleton army? I'm
Yeah, but
just saying.
your vision said they were going to drown you. You can't drown you if there's no water.
But like,
Huh? Huh?
if they're still there, then they could like fight us or something.
But then we
What if
could
they're
just-
drippy boys? Drippy boys could drown you, even without water.
Apparently.
But death has hold of drippy boys.
How are you planning to drain the lake, sorry?
I can big magic the lake away.
Mm.
So I don't think
I'd
that's
already
a
figured
good
this out.
idea.
What'll
I already
that
know
take
this is
the
something
lady
I can
out?
do.
Will that take the lady out of the lake? Or should just become
maybe.
the lady formerly of the lake?
How much of this lake do we have to get rid of until she is no longer lady of this lake, but lady of the other lake that we've taken away?
Lady of
think it
a block of water.
I mean, if the body of water is corrupted, then there's a high chance that it's the entirety of it. Taking stuff out of it probably won't help.
What if we make a new lake and ask if she wants to go to the new lake?
I mean, probably not. This is an ancient place. Been
It's
around
not like
here
this-
for a very
it does.
fucking long time.
Does have that old tree? There's an old tree here. People carve their names into.
Oh god.
Yeah, there's actually a tree like pretty nearby where you guys are standing at that has
Okay.
several initials carved into it of couples that found their quote-unquote soulmate.
Oh.
Because the legend of the lake is that you will see a figure upon the lake, and said figure will be your soulmate.
The lady of the legend of the lake.
So far, out of your group, the only one that ever saw a figure was DP, and she saw DP saw Samantha. So
No. I saw myself.
that doesn't count. That's reflective automatically.
God damn it.
Okay, right. So, Moth, you said that you had a vision of skeleton hands drowning you.
Yeah.
Did anybody else have a weird vision of anything
Aye.
else in this
As
lake?
Or is that Azzy?
It would have
I
to
did
be
not.
you, wouldn't it?
Hi.
They had this about the same time, to be fair.
Yeah. I didn't see skeleton hands. I saw like ghosty blackness drowning. Moth
Shadow
as well.
people?
Yeah.
Was it
shadow
also
people.
Moth?
I don't remember.
Moth's gonna die today.
I think it was just hands coming out of the lake.
Okay.
Not hands, like
But
a
it's
shadow.
fine, because moth can't die.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
What are you gonna
stuff
do,
can happen
heal
with
me?
that stuff.
How many times? About 9 more? Yeah, that'll do it.
Infinite drowning is definitely a thing.
Infinite drown.
Just don't leave death's office whilst your body's under the water. You'll be fine.
I'm having to reload roll 20.
Okay.
So, if we remove the corruption, will that cure? I guess. So we need to
I mean-
find.
If it's corrupted, it's seeped into every aspect of the lake, which is why we have to purify it.
Yeah, but if you purify it and the corruption's still there, it's just gonna re-corrupt it, right?
While they're
True.
having this discussion, I'm gonna wander over to the initial tree.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like any of its roots are going into the lake?
Yes.
Mm.
This tree is a fucking asshole. Do we think we need to deal with it?
You think the tree is the source of the corruption?
I mean,
The
it
tree is gonna
did bad
summon.
things before.
Wasn't that the cults doing? So,
Yeah,
your
that was
cult's
that
doing-
was literally the cult that caused it last time.
No, I know. I know that out of character. I am very aware of that.
You know that in character.
Shut
Okay, is there anybody here that can test to see if this tree is corrupting anything or if there's any bad juju about it?
Yes. As he has that ability.
I could do
Hi.
that, apparently.
Could you would you be able to do that for us? Just
I
so
would
we
like
can
to be a bad juju detector.
please be the bad
Yes.
juju detector.
What would
Just
you like me to do?
roll use magic.
Can anyone assist me in this, or is this just
Um,
That sounds
It's
like
a
what you said.
magical thing,
yeah,
so
that's true.
potentially Kai could help. Or
Yes.
Moth, depending on how much magic we're going with. Like how deep are we going in that magic?
I will give you my life energy. That is all I have for you.
I don't want that.
Moth,
There's barely enough going
it-
around
it's-
as is.
it's more so your understanding of magic as a whole. Like the ability to understand how spells are cast and whatnot. And that's why both you and Kai can be helpful, because both of you deal with a certain level of magic on a regular basis and
If you
can
think you can
technically
help.
use it.
Then let me know. Otherwise, I'll just go for it.
Yeah, I can try and give you a hand.
Okay.
Seen a bit of stuff in my time. What do you want me to roll the help out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okie doke.
No, this is gonna be a normal help out roll.
Oh, I thought with help out you rolled whatever the thing was for the move.
No, help out has its own typing on it, and if you have a special move, you can roll help out with your like specialty. All right, that's a 6, so you're not getting help.
But I do get an XP point.
Yeah. I don't think that has any adverse problems. Oh, wait, no, yeah. It technically has a 7 to 9 situation, so pretty much you're just getting the negative of the 7 to 9, which is you expose yourself to trouble or danger. Alright, and on a 9 for use magic, you get 1 glitch, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 7 to 9 works imperfectly, you get an effect and a glitch.
Sorry, I forgot I had to press the button. Can I decide on the glitch based on what you tell me? Because I don't really know what it is I'm
You're
doing.
pretty much using magic in order to kind of detect magic as well.
Okay.
And based on, like, you're kind of almost like aura reading. And depending on if the aura of this tree looks a little fucky, then you'd be like, alright, so the tree is probably corrupted or something, or the tree's healthy, or, you know, whatever pops up.
Let's just go with a problematic side effect then.
Alright. So, with Kai attempting to help, Kai, as you attempt to help out in this use magic, you begin to chant alongside Azzy.
Hey, how are you?
We both went with completely different chants. Good. So that's the problem.
I did
There you
fail.
go. Kai, you try to chant along with Azzy, and you get your words mixed up, and eventually your chant fails entirely.
I'm sorry.
And you get
It's a side-eyeing fucking silly kiddo.
you get another spine chill as this happens, and Azzy, as you complete your chant, you begin to see things
I mean, that's
slightly
pretty much-
beyond your normal eyesight.
Oh,
Your
God,
eyes
is it
actually
Death?
begin to glow
Death, I'm sorry.
as you are able to focus better, and you begin to see particular shades of color coming off of everything around you, everything you look at.
Ooh.
And you are now able to see auras.
I can taste colors.
However, you are only going to have... you also get the spine chill.
Okay. I'm just gonna look around quickly, look at the tree, look at the lake, look at Kai.
Something doesn't seem right.
Yeah, just a quick scan of the horizon and the lake, see if
So-
anything's kind of jumping out.
Are you looking at, like, people first or the lake first?
We'll do the tree first, because that's what initially I was doing.
Okay. So when you look at the
Then-
tree,
Around.
you see like a green glow to it.
Okay.
Like green, like a yellow green actually. And it looks generally pretty bright, but as you get down, as you're looking like the whole of the tree, as you get down to the roots, you actually notice that the green becomes very murky and muddy and it becomes dark.
Okay.
And it leads into the lake, and you notice that the soil also gives off this weird, almost like black smoke. Seems to be flowing off from it. And as you look over towards the lake, the water has now changed from being like this normal, dark, reflective surface to now being a blot of just very bright blue. But you notice that from where the tree roots are heading in towards the lake, you actually see the like these black tendril like features spreading out over the lake. And it almost looks like the entire lake is being like grasped by two large root-like black hands.
Okay. I'm as I'm seeing this, I'm literally just going to be saying out loud pretty much what you're saying. Right, the tree is green, it's bright, it's nice. Oh, the roots are bad. Oh, lake's blue, but oh, the roots are bad. The tendril hands.
That doesn't sound good.
And as you say this and you eventually look over towards your friends, you look at Kai first and you notice Kai's aura is a mix of two different colors.
Pink.
And this is one of them. But there's also a silvery white.
Is there a moon above his head?
Okay.
And they're just flowing together. But from what you've noticed of what looks like corruption, there's none of that that seems to exist directly in Kai's aura at all. And as you scan eventually over towards like DP and Moth, you see DP's aura and it looks pretty normal. It's like a sky
like
blue
fake?
color.
Basic bitch.
It's relatively bright, and actually, if you focus on it for too long, it actually kind of hurts your eyes a bit. Like you're staring at the sun almost.
DP, you're like almost looking at the sun. You're so bright sometimes.
But no corruption. Though there is something weird there.
It's the
Something weird.
Yeah. As you're looking at DP and you say this, I assume DP kind of gives a once over of themselves. Like, what are you talking about? I don't see it.
I'm staring at his crotch.
What are you?
There's something small and insignificant down there.
Wow, rude.
Fucking rip.
Did you bring the mini flashlight?
So, as DP is reacting to what you're saying and like kind of looking at themselves, they do a quick little turnaround, And as they turn around, as you notice that on their left shoulder, there's a black handprint.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Like on the shoulder or like the shoulder blade?
On the shoulder blade.
Oh. DP, take your top off.
What? I'm not gonna take my top
Yeah,
off.
there's a black hand on you.
This man can
okay.
taste colours. Take it off.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. Definitely
Does
listen to the man that can taste colors. It
Does it-
seems like a
Does
problem.
that sound familiar? A black hand on your shoulder?
What? Sorry.
Does a black hand on your shoulder sound familiar?
No.
Some kind of... No?
Has someone touched your shoulder?
It's the left shoulder, right?
With like a shove, push?
Possibly a
embrace.
shove? Or just a
Like
quick
something
pat?
kind of push, yeah. Like a whole handprint kind of thing.
Yeah.
Would I know that Angela had touched my shoulder?
I mean, she did at one point, yeah.
My left shoulder?
I'm just going to put my hand over it, like where it is. And touch you. So you know where it is on your body. And then I'm just going to look at Moth whilst I'm doing that. See what Moth
When
is.
you look back on your time with Angela, she never touched your left shoulder.
Okay.
Just your pee-pee.
I'm trying to think who else I spoke to. It was Gia, Megan, and the mayor.
And death.
I doubt
I'm going to say, I was thinking Death. Did Death ever touch your shoulder?
I forgot about Death.
You fucking...
He didn't touch me, did he?
Not that you know of.
Well, yeah.
Wait.
Only your soul.
Okay. I am begrudgingly going to do what Azzy asked and take my shirt off.
Hey, I'm looking at Moth now, so...
So
I'll
while
be back
you're
in once he throws
stripping,
top off.
quick little look over at Moth. Moth's aura is interesting.
Like Moth. Oh.
Moth's aura is a darker color than what you've seen so far, but it's not black, so there's that. It's a dark purpley color, and it seems to be swirling. As opposed to like how Kai's aura was more of almost like a flame, just kind of flickering about. And DP's aura felt like the sun just shining. Moth's aura is swirling like a tornado around
Swirling
himself.
Around his body, not
Yeah.
like into the center of him.
No, yeah, swirling around his body.
Okay. Oh, that's very swirly.
Though you do notice on Moth's chest, actually, there's a mark.
Okay.
It
Is
looks
it-
almost like a tally.
Okay. Is it just one mark?
Yes.
Okay. Kind of like a scratch mark kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it's just okay. You've got a mark in your chest. In your tornado of swirly purple.
Moth's just gonna like scratch his chest. Like, what do you mean?
I don't know. It's just a mark.
Like, is it shaped like anything?
It's a one. A line. I just kind of draw
Yeah,
it.
it's literally
on
just
him.
a line.
Is it a tally mark?
I mean, there's just one of them, so could be.
There is potential for it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
could be like a crack in your outer aura that allows people in.
That is
the
the most
softest-
woo shit I've ever heard.
Don't horrify him, God.
As he attempts to
Like, I
penetrate.
understand as he is literally looking at our aura, but Moth's just like, that is some woo ass shit.
Is there anything else?
Are you gonna
I
offer
see
me a crystal to realign my chakras?
When you look over Moth a little bit more, no, that's just a single scratch mark that looks like maybe a tally or whatever.
What color is the scratch mark?
It's black.
Okay.
Same color as the handprint.
Yeah. Seeing the scratch, I'm gonna just be like, oh yeah, black. Him. And go back to DP and see what he's doing. Assume his shirt's off now.
Shirt's
no.
off.
We have a black heart.
The mark is
Does it-
definitely not on the skin. It is definitely of the aura,
You
as
have to
it's
take
still
skin off.
there.
DP, skin off. Come on.
Right, too far, Azzy. I think we're
I
good.
don't think that's gonna happen.
Damn. Yeah, I think you've been marked by death. And I think, Moth, you also have been marked by death.
Question.
So if that's black and that's the tendrils could be death? Are the tendrils coming from the roots? Sorry, you can go. I'm just mumbling to myself.
Question. Can you see your own aura?
Oh, I've got my hand pointed out now at like the lake and
Yes,
stuff.
you
my
can see
hand.
your own aura.
Ooh, I don't know if I want to. I'm scared. What does it look like on my arm?
It's got a reddish color to it.
Oh yeah.
It seems a little bit smoky though, by comparison to everyone else's.
Ooh. Okay, I got a smoky salmon aura.
Are you
Delicious.
going to inspect yourself more?
Yeah. I'm intrigued now.
Get this man a mirror.
So, the moment you're able to get a good look at yourself, like whether it be someone pulls out their phone and shows you like a selfie situation, or if DP happens to have a mirror on them.
Would the lake reflection work?
Not very well. It's also night.
That's true.
I can see if I have a mirror on me.
I would like it if you did.
Go on then. It's like, has everyone got a mirror or a phone?
Do we not all have phones?
That's 7 and 9.
I know where my mirror is.
Is it?
There certainly is a mirror on the van.
No. That's true.
Yeah.
There is.
I was gonna say, as it turns out, DP, your mirror is in the glove box. Whereas there's also the van's actual vehicle mirrors.
I don't know how long this is gonna last for though, so I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
not much
get out a
longer,
phone.
so you gotta be quick.
Yeah, pull out a phone, my phone, Moth's phone, anyone's.
And then have
Your
someone
phone?
hold it to you.
Yeah, sure.
I'll hold it for you.
So I can see.
Alright.
At
So
like a higher angle so you can see more of yourself.
as you begin to look at the phone, it just so happens that it does work well enough that you are able to see your full self.
Hey.
However, you are, depending on Azzy's current disposition, horrified or startled.
Based on what I
Azzy-
see, or just in general?
Wait, based on what you see, as you look yourself over, you have handprints all over your aura.
Are they black?
No,
Oh, that's worse.
you have what looks like gray handprints all over your aura.
Okay.
Though, when it gets back to like the backside of yourself, the handprints continue.
Are they touching my butt?
And you actually, yes, there are handprints on your butt. There are handprints literally all over. But there is one black handprint on your left shoulder blade.
Okay. I'm gonna make that cognitive leap and suggest the black handprint is death watching us. Did I notice a black handprint on Moth?
Nope.
So it clearly isn't interested in watching him, just marking him.
Well, it's also
Right.
what Moth told you before. When it comes to death, it's
Oh,
more of
so I
a
see.
passing situation.
Yeah. And so I've got all these like grey handprints
Yes.
in my red smoky aura.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, I'm covered in red!
Can I put my shirt back on yet?
Thought you already had, but yeah.
I'm covered in grey handprints.
I'm just standing there, my shirt on, looking at Azzy, freaking out like, Azzy?
covered in grey handprint. I don't know what this means. You've got black. You're just death. What does grey mean?
Maybe it's.
Don't just shrug at me. What does grey mean?
Can I
What
can
if
I
it's
try
slightly
to
blacked
trust
out?
my gut on what we should do next?
I mean, I'm still looking around. The lake.
I
has
feel like in
growth
this
in the
current situation, that wouldn't really work for you.
Okay, that's fine.
Look, the tree had growth tendrils that went out into the lake, and the light was grabbing it.
Yeah.
That sounds like a bad tree to me.
Well, the thing is that you notice that the tree itself had a good aura for most of it. It was the roots that for some
Half the
reason
bad roots.
became murky and bad.
Do we know you? Well, we didn't ask her how long it's been corrupted before, did we?
No.
Shit. Okay, so either the tree is infecting the lake, or the lake is infecting the tree. If it's starting with the roots, it's probably the lake. Is there? Anything
There's
else?
one extra thing in the process between those two.
What?
The ground.
What about it?
It also exists in the circumstance.
Yeah, but you didn't say anything about the ground, did you?
I did.
Did you?
Yes. I said there's a black, almost smoky-like substance coming off of the ground.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Guys, the ground's smoky. Is
The
it?
ground's all
It's black and smoky.
whereabouts? Like all around us, or
That's what I was going to ask.
You also smoky.
Pretty much
mean,
as
not-
you begin to look around, you do notice that a lot of the ground touching around the edges of the lake seems to be giving off the same black smoky glow.
oh.
So we do need a new lake.
Azzy, do you know where those rooty hands you saw are coming from?
What, the ones from the tree?
The ones, the tree, the lake, whatever the hell was in there.
What do you mean?
You said you saw two big black hands.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
They were like the roots of the tree, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they kind of went into the lake and just
Okay.
spread out from there.
Okay, so by the sounds of things, the lake might be corrupting the tree, because you said the tree looks pretty.
The top of it, yeah.
Yeah. So if you look out onto the lake, can you see
I see blue.
anything? There's just blue, nothing definitive to suggest that something else is out there?
No.
I don't know.
No.
The lake itself is entirely bright blue, except for
Okay.
these large, black, almost skeletal hands that are grasping it.
Yeah. Okay.
But they're coming from the roots of the tree.
Okay. Strange. Or unless the tree could be the problem, and the reason why the tree is glowing is because it's sucking the life energy stuff out of the lake to fill its own need. Is the tree like a proper tree, or is it like a dead tree?
Mm,
If that makes any
It-
sense, you know what I mean?
it's
Like,
still
is it just an
technically
old tree?
alive, but
Okay.
it's quite old. It's been here for quite a while.
Okay. Could we
If the tree's
check?
been here for a while, why is it only now corrupting the lake?
That's what I mean. Could we check around the base of the roots, or if Hazzy could point out where the corruption starts and the happy colours stop, just to see if there's anything notched into the bark or into the wood itself, just to see if there's anything that could be causing it.
I will give you this. The very last mystery that everyone else was on. A
Okay.
revenant was summoned from underneath this tree after a spell was placed on the tree and a sun mark was carved into said tree.
Okay.
It was a spell that was the carving itself was a spell from one of Lucifer's books.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This is a reminder to all of you, as you all seem to be forgetting, an evil book was used.
Hi.
Okay. Well, that obviously does bode a problem, because if that's sun,
Oh,
we're
that's-
moon.
That's That's
the way I'm
desecrated
looking
the
at it.
land, isn't it? That's what it's done.
Yeah, pretty much.
Casting the spell has desecrated the land around the tree, and it's corrupting everything and anything.
Okay.
That's
Do
why
we-
it wasn't a problem before.
Yeah.
Do we know of anywhere that we can look for information on how to either counter it, purify it, or get rid of it?
I mean, we could look to purify, but I don't think I can cast anything strong enough to stop a Lucifer spell.
I mean, the Lady of the Lake did say purify, so I'm assuming that it's possible.
Well, the thing is,
I get
the
mood
spell
on
has
that.
already taken its course. The spell itself
True,
has
it's
already
just a
happened.
side effect.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
just an aftermath of that.
I mean, we can try, but maybe just physically removing, like, some of the corrupt earth itself may help as well. Maybe if we make like a barrier or something,
Yeah.
kind of like how you stop a forest fire.
Yeah. My only thoughts are, one, what if the spell itself has countermeasures within it? So if we try and mess with it, it's
The
then
spell-
gonna.
The spell's gone.
Oh, it's done. It's just
yeah.
done and gone. It's just
Yeah.
all right.
The spell
Yeah,
has
you stop
already
that.
run its course. The Revenant was removed in the last
Okay.
mystery, and that is the end of that. This
That's
is
the end of-
literally just like the aftershock
Yeah.
of that spell.
Okay. In that case, DP, do you have an axe?
Cutting down the tree.
Cutting
is
down the
not gonna
tree is
help.
not going to help.
It's
Sure.
the land itself that's been desecrated. We need to reconsecrate the ground.
Okay, DP, do you have a shovel?
Which honestly, just as a freebie, your best bet might be talking to someone of religious background
Yeah.
Yeah.
to help you
that's what
figure
I
out
was
how
thinking.
to.
Not just randomly digging up the ground.
Yeah.
I mean,
How
you
to
know, we get
fix
rabbis to piss
desecrated
on it,
earth
it'd be
and
good.
whatnot.
Alex, do I
It's
think
always
that
the solution.
like stopping it using like forest fire methods would slow it down, or I can't
Mm,
imagine it would.
at this point, it wouldn't do enough.
No.
It's already reached too far that that it's affecting a deity that exists in this
Yeah.
area.
Do we know anybody with a religious background? Priest.
There is a church in the town. Yes, you guys haven't really visited it, but to be fair, Moth is Moth, Azzy is Azzy, and DP is awkward.
So is that on me then?
Well,
It's
that's
not so
not
much
been
that it's on you. That's why they've just never been.
Yeah. Fair.
I mean, we could
Alright.
find a religious figure.
Yeah, you guys could find a priest easily enough. It's
Almost
not
a
a
deity.
difficult
You know.
situation. It's just you've never wanted to.
Yeah.
Do we,
Okay.
Kai? Do you know if the offerings actually like empower the deity, give it strength in some
I'm-
way, or is
No,
it just
I
to
think
keep her happy?
just to keep her happy.
Betty?
As far as
Okay.
I'm aware, it's just to keep her happy. Like, we give the offerings, she takes, I don't know, pity, I suppose, helps us out, that kind of jazz.
It's like a trade.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. But she doesn't actually use it for power or sustenance. or-
No, from what she said earlier on, I can only assume that her power has dwindled because of the corruption, and obviously
Yeah.
we haven't been here for 2 years.
Okay.
The fog also probably didn't help,
No.
as that was fucking with supernatural beings as a whole.
Yeah.
Fucking as he literally entered the town and had a really terrible vision.
Oh.
Yep. Yep. Thanks for reminding me.
As he's not gonna forget blue light.
As I have, I'm assuming, been here for a very long time,
Hmm.
would I know the local priest?
Yes,
Okay, cool.
most certainly.
Yeah.
Technically, DP also would have an in with the local priest.
Yeah.
As DP tends to be well prepared, there's a high likelihood DP has already contacted the local priest for at least like holy water and whatnot.
Okay, right. So I'd probably suggest that we either leave, sleep, come back tomorrow, because it's probably quite late now, and I don't think the priest will be up unless he's at the party.
None of us
Mm,
know what he looks like. so-
given the circumstances, he's probably not at the party.
Yeah, no. Okay, doke. And he's probably not going to be up, seeing as how late it is. So we're going to have to tackle this in the morning.
Because both you and DP have encountered him at like one point, and he's very much like, one, hyper religious, and two, actually does believe in like demons and the supernatural side of things.
Oh, so he's going to be helpful, but also judgy. Okay, I get it.
That also, yes, but that's part of the reason why he wouldn't obviously go to the party, because he would obviously have some reservations about going to a party where there are literal demon in attendance.
Yeah, no, that's cool and understandable.
Wolf
Okay,
boys.
all right, yeah. Well, in that case, we should. Yeah, we'll definitely tackle it tomorrow then.
I could at least try and look into ways to like empower religious, like consecrating ground or purification.
Mhm.
Maybe just get a grasp of kind of what it is we're looking at. Because if the guy goes, "Oh yes, you need to pour 6 gallons of holy water and
Yep.
swing a bag of salt around your head," at least I'll know if that's true or not.
Yeah.
Before we go see him.
I mean, there's also a
if possible.
potentiality that he'll just be like, "Oh, I just have to go over there and do the blessing." Just
Yeah.
fucking do a little cross action and just be like, "I bless these waters," and then boom,
Yeah.
they are the good.
Endless
Yeah.
Thorns done Fogtown Hall.
The power of Christ compels you.
Yeah. This
Yeah,
is
I
also
mean-
equally likely, but
I also kind of want to try to use this as a way to assist the guy if he is actually legit.
Legitness.
Yeah, not just splashes some water on himself and goes, "Oh, it's cured." I'm like, no, it's not. I can see the tendrils.
I
Oh,
can
you've got a
taste the
black mark on
colours.
your back. How far out does the black fog spread on the ground from the tree?
It doesn't
Or
go
does it-
super far away, no. It's mostly just the shore.
Okay.
Like, it only
it kind
goes
of like
out about a
beeline
couple
for-
of feet and then stops.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay. So it's really just gone for the lake.
Yeah. It very much feels like everything is focused as heading towards the lake. And even the ground itself is only stretched out so far, so even the land itself has become corrupted, but only to an extent from the lake.
Yeah.
You assume that might be because the deity herself exists within this lake and therefore is keeping it
Yeah.
at bay.
That's why I was wondering, do we bring more offerings? Will she be able to keep this up longer? But if she doesn't use it as strength anyway, doesn't
Yeah,
really
nah.
matter.
It's literally just a transaction, as it were.
Okay, a couple of things then I would like to look at, seeing as I don't really sleep at this kind of time.
Mhm.
Looking at side effects of Lucifer spells or demon
Mhm.
spells, if possible. Look at if there's anything similar to this.
Are you going to try to contact an expert about it?
No, I'm just going to do some light reading,
Okay.
just to see if something like this has happened before, or I'm not looking at how to stop it just yet or anything, just kind of brushing up on the knowledge itself, and also how to assist in more religious magic, religious rituals. I don't know if that's a thing.
Rituals,
Just-
yeah, you're right.
Yeah, just until we can actually speak to the expert in that. Well,
So
what
as
we
he's
assume
going
is an
to
expert.
research throughout the evening as much as they can,
Yeah.
mostly as like preventative after effects,
Yeah, basically.
and a little bit of holy research.
Yeah, I mean, holy rituals aren't really anything I would have ever looked at before. So this is kind of a new thing, which also
Yeah.
means I could very well not find anything because it's all brand new. I don't know what's real and what's not.
Yeah,
But-
that's very true. There's a very much like 50-50 on you finding the more real ones.
Yeah. But
But
having
you'll find
a choice
something.
between two is better than no choice.
yeah. So as he's doing some serious research, Moth, what are you going to be doing?
That is a good question that I don't really have an answer to.
I was going to say you probably have the best chance of actually speaking to an expert.
Ask your sister.
Problem. Ask spices.
Just send her a text. Hey, it's like 4 a.m. Find me a religious man.
Oh, I was gonna say more of a different sort of expert.
Your cult friend?
You literally just shared your ID card or your contact info with a demon.
This is true.
But that's for booty calls, not bookie calls.
She didn't give me her number though.
Yeah, she didn't. But you already have it, if I remember correctly. You did contact her before.
Oh yeah, I do have her number. That's right. I forgot because I remember just going to the hospital and being like, I need to ask you questions.
Yeah. And that's when you found out about the books specifically residing from Lucifer's library. It's a private collection.
What specifically am I supposed to be asking her about? I'm sorry, I'm like.
Really, based on what Azzy's doing for research, you're going to be pretty much just helping out with that a bit, just by contacting her and being like, based on, you know, what you know of like demon magic, what can be expected of the aftermath of, you know, one of these spells.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah. Just like what to expect as like what could happen. And then
Yeah,
obviously if she
I'll
tells you
shoot her
about the
a text.
corruption situation, you could be like, okay, well what could cause, or if that gets worse, like what could happen. So a little bit of that.
Shoot her text and be like, what do you know about post-demon magic corruption?
Okay. And with that, Kai, what are you going to be doing? You are probably the direct connection to the priest, but it's a little late for that, so...
Yeah. I might go back to the lodge and inform the elder of what has happened.
Okay.
Because he's let's face it, he's going to want to know how it went.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So, yeah, I'll probably go back and just talk to him and then see if he's got any ideas. If not, then I guess I'll just go home and cook some bacon and drink some coffee.
Didn't you have a message to deliver to him? To the woman, for him?
It was literally just an apology.
Yeah, it was just the apology.
Ah, okay.
Just to make sure that she understood that they didn't choose to not be here.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can head back to the elder and have a conversation.
I'm gonna dogify and just run there because it's not far away. Woof bark bork, and then I'm gone.
That will be Azzy's first actual moment of realizing that you are the dog that Azzy fed bacon to.
Yep, pretty much.
I knew it.
Confirming all the suspicions. So,
Yep.
with that,
Wolfman.
Kai is off. DP, what are you going to be up to?
So I'm gonna see that Azzy is researching. And I think, well, there's no point us both researching because we'll just come to the same conclusions.
You want to go talk to a priest?
And we can't talk to the priest until tomorrow morning. So
Yeah,
I
no,
might
it's a
go
bit late for that
to
one.
the lodge
into the
and
house.
see if Angela's still
Don't
there.
break into a priest's house. That seems like all the sins.
Nah.
Right, DP's gonna get his willy wet. That's what DP's doing. So I might just go back to the lodge and go find the woman.
Just go talk to Angela. It's fine. No
So
one
I'll be
else
up
is
all night
gonna be it.
making hot chocky. You wanna come snuggle with Azzy? In my library? We go hot chocky.
Who are you talking to?
DP in his day. That's who I'm talking to.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I am also going to head back to the lodge.
All right. So,
Are we splitting the party up?
yeah, kind of.
This has never ended badly for us, not even once.
I
I'll be
mean,
in
to be fair for you
house,
guys,
but-
it hasn't been that bad. And yeah, Azzy's going to be in the safest spot.
So I'm taking Azzy home apparently.
Thanks.
Is DP staying here, and exactly 2 of us have driver's licenses.
I mean, Kai's already gone, so.
Yeah, Kai just sort of wandered off. That's fine.
By this point, Kai's already reached their destination.
Should I talk to
Passive
Demon
aggressive.
Lady at the party, or should I just text her? That's the question I'm having right now.
Well, it hasn't been that long since you guys left, so potentially, if you're all, well, if at least if 3 of you are heading back to the lodge, anyways, there is a possibility the festivities are still going for a little bit longer.
The lodge is like right by the lake, right?
Yeah, it's pretty close by. It's a very short drive.
So yeah, if she's still there, I'll walk up to her and be like, alright, I'm gonna drop Azzy off at home. We've got some research to do or whatever. You wanna come with
You're not
me?
just going to
I've
leave
got a couple
Azzy in the
questions."
car. Now you wait here.
I mean, if she wants to come with us and spend time in our very nice house,
Oh, that's a terrible idea.
I know.
What do you mean?
You probably wouldn't get past the door.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it's a terrible idea.
Azzy could unlock the door for her. The metaphysical door.
For who? Who opened the door for?
The demon lady.
Demon lady.
Okay. I mean, if you
That's not how
remind
it
me
works.
beforehand,
That is not how it works.
What do you mean?
if I just have the door open, she could just come in.
No,
The
not that.
metaphysical door.
My thing is the metaphysical door can't just be open like that. That's not how that works.
Azzy can't just like walk up to it and be like, fucking flat ass or through your dick, and have it like
No.
right there. Why?
Because the spell is currently active. You don't pick and choose who gets in like that.
Oh, we let Kai in. That's my point. Like, why can't we add her to the approved list?
That's only because of Kai's very specific situation.
Fuck you.
And Kai still has the problem where the barrier recognizes him as not being, like, okay.
Fine, then I will bring her back to the house.
Not what I'm saying either. What I'm saying is that she can come home with you, just that it is not as easy as just saying, Azzy, just open the door. Because of the level of spell that this is, that keeps literally everything out pretty much, you have to make an exception for certain people by making like totems or charms that those people can use in order to allow entry. It's something that they have to keep on them in order to enter without hassle. With Kai's case, his blessing is what makes it so that he doesn't have as much of an issue. But every single time Kai comes into contact with the home, Azzy still gets an alert because it still recognizes something, but then immediately it passes.
Tickle.
Understandable.
Yeah, that's why Kai only gets like a little minor tickle every time he gets home. He gets like a little static shock. But for someone like Astrid, who is a full-fledged demon just in disguise, she's not going to get a little shock. She's going to straight up get locked at the door. Depending
Do
on
I
how
need-
powerful she is, she could break in, but that would be a whole ass hassle.
Do I need to make her some cute jewelry?
Yeah, you would have to give her like a charm or a
Shut up.
ring or anything like
A
that.
keychain.
Don't break it.
You could make her a friendship bracelet. Yeah, literally anything. You would just have to. You don't have to make it yourself either. That's another thing. Like you could take something and then just cast a spell over that item.
Nonsense.
Yeah.
But yeah, Azzy would have to spend time doing that in order to allow someone like Astrid to come in without issue.
How long would I need to spend doing it? Because I could go home and start on it.
Could Ezzy just do it in the backseat of the van?
Unfortunately
Spellcaster.
not. It requires some ingredients that you have at home that won't be in the van
Understandable.
in order to actually cast the spell.
I'll have you know I have an office
And
where I can
it
perform
depends. It also depends
it's
on
just a
what
bedroom.
Azzy chooses as the item. Whether you want to do something that Astrid owns herself already, or if you want to give her like a little fucking Hello Kitty keychain. These are all options that you have at your
That'd be
disposal.
very cute.
Can I just pick something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it could be like one of
Technically, you are the one doing the
goth
spell.
boots.
You have that choice.
You must wear the goth boot or you can't come in.
God.
You could do that, but I mean, she can wholeheartedly decide to just be like, "Nah, I'm good."
Just sit outside, unhappy with us.
Like a fucking gremlin. I don't want to come inside and I want to wear the boot. Alright. I'm sure I can find something if this is what you want for your girlfriend.
I mean, it would make me happy to give her a key to our shitty
It's not a key.
barrier.
Do you call it a shitty barrier?
Yeah, that's rude.
Wow.
Literally keeps up everything except high tier enemies.
Yeah, you know what?
Fine,
She's not
our
coming in.
extremely great
No,
barrier.
no, you can't change your mind now. Stop the van, I'm walking home.
Fine, he was out of character.
Can't say that afterwards.
Does she even want to go to our house?
That is something you do have to ask her.
I was going to ask her.
Could I just have one, like,
You
ready
can make
in
one
case
ready,
someone
yeah.
else- Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's fine. If she
no
doesn't
matter
use
what.
it, someone else can have it.
This will also give you the option of making it kind of like universal
Hmm.
in the idea of the choosing of the item.
It's a crown like Julius Caesar would wear for an emperor.
God.
It's a light bulb attached
That
to
makes it worse.
a glove.
I feel like if you make it anything outrageous, you will definitely have to roll manipulate someone to get them to even use it.
They'll just be like, God, I need to use this. Bonk.
They're just gonna say like, I'm just not gonna bother. I'm just gonna go home.
Right. I'm gonna throw out all these outrageous ideas and be like, all right, Moth, what should I make for her?
Moth does have a bunch of like gel bracelets and shit like that on. So he will just offer one of those.
Okay. Do you have an orange one?
The closest would probably be red.
Do we know what color her real skin is? As a demon lady.
You do not know.
Oh.
Zale is actually the only one that's privileged enough to see that.
Shame.
Okay. I'll take the red one then. What's the day? I think I can make this work. As long as you promise never to call my barrier shit again.
Sure, I promise. I'll offer my pinky for a pinky promise.
There's no going back from a pinky promise. Are you sure?
Yes.
Alright. We've made an unbreakable vow.
Accurate. Alright. So, with Azzy now having 2 tasks, one of which will not take super long. It's just you guys have to do it at home in order to accomplish it well enough.
Do I have to roll anything for it?
You'll just do a basic use magic roll.
Okay, do you want me to do that now or later?
You can do it now if you choose.
Yeah, just get out of the way.
I like how you rolled 6. But your plus
Hi.
3 bonus gives you a 9.
Yeah.
A mixed success, it just happens. It works. No issues.
Cool.
That color changes slightly.
I do it and I'm
Now
like,
orange.
I think it worked.
I mean, I would hope so. Otherwise, your extremely strong barrier would be very rude to her.
But I've made that before Moth left again. Or should I just wait till they get back? And then be like, open the door and be like, Madame, a gift for you.
It's probably
to
your
enter
best
my
bet.
strong barrier.
I mean, you have to get dropped off anyways, so
Yeah.
makes more sense for you to get dropped off. You make the thing, and then when Moth gets back, if there's a companion, you could just be like, all right, here you go. This will allow you entry.
Okay, I'll do that.
It's kind of similar to a bracelet that you'd get at like a club. This will allow you entry. Here you go.
So, text me when you need it. And I will most likely not be asleep.
Yeah, no, I'm not giving
And just
these
give a thumbs
hours.
up. Bye! Have fun.
Also, Azzy apparently didn't really drink tonight. I mean, I think everyone else did except Azzy.
Yeah, pretty much.
Glug glug.
Yeah, Moth had just enough to be like, I'm not gonna shit my pants when a deity pops up to be like, you motherfuckers have made a mistake. Or, you know, whatever.
Kai's super
Ooh,
accustomed to just
stuff.
drinking way too much, so
Glug.
spent
Also,
the
Moth
entire
knows
night.
he's the designated driver.
Ah, yeah, it is also true. Now, technically, DP would be the designated driver, but you own the vehicle, so
Moth also has had to drive when DP has decided to have one alcohol.
also true. And
DP
DP
also
tonight
drank.
had 2 alcohol.
At least
That's
two.
too many alcohol.
So, anyways, with that said, Moth, you drop off Azzy at home first, and then head over to the lodge with DP. Kai, you've already arrived, and you begin telling the elder what happened during your confrontation with the lady of the lake.
Wait.
He yells out, "The lady of the lake!" As you continue your discussion, he thanks you profusely for delivering the apology and begs that you are able to complete this task, as losing her protection will mean the end of quite a few of your compatriots.
Yes. Yes.
Just like instant dust.
Yeah, no, it will be done.
How much longer are we going? Like 10 minutes?
Yeah, we're probably only going to go for another 10 more minutes. Or until pretty much the end of these scenes. That finishes up Kai. We should, I guess, do DP next.
Okay.
Because Astrid will have to agree to leave and then have to go back to the home and whatnot, so there's that whole thing. So what's DP up to? Trying to find Angela again?
Yeah. He's gonna see if he can find her.
It doesn't take super long. She kind of sticks out a bit. As said before, she's not exactly a local. So you find her pretty quickly. It looks like she might have made herself another drink, and it looks very similar to the one that you made her before.
Okay.
Just as he walks in, can I just like put my thumbs up and point at her and be like,
I'm just gonna like nod at him and just like
The proper
wave my hand
motivation.
like go away. I'm gonna go up to her and say, "Oh, you liked the drink then?"
Oh yeah, it was lovely.
Good.
Might have to write it down so I can make it myself later.
Good. Well, I'm glad you have something you like to take away from this trip.
It's always good to learn at least one new thing.
Yeah. Um, this is never gonna get any less awkward.
Nope.
So, how long do you think you're sticking around at the party?
Probably only be here for a little longer before I should probably head back and maybe catch just a couple of Z's before tomorrow.
Where are you staying?
There's a local motel that I'm staying at.
Shut up, Sam.
Take your shot.
Well, how about
Fuck.
I walk you back?
To my place.
There is no way in hell I would bring her back to our place.
You mean you don't want to take her to like the dungeon with the creepy hole in the floor? But like,
You mean you
this
don't
is
want to
your
take her back to
bedroom?
your house?
I
This
don't
is
wanna
the
take her back
difference
to
between Moth and
Andy.
DP.
Jesus.
Azzy is a perfectly acceptable person.
Though at current, Azzy will be fucking massive books open and casting spell.
Tea and hot chocolate, dearie.
As they stay in your room.
My library is my room. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my mum. Here's your job bracelet.
So, you ask her this, and she brightens up, and she's like, "Oh, I'd love that."
Cool. How about we just finish our drinks that I don't have, and we'll head over there.
Good times all around. You both finish off your drink after about a minute or so, trying not to chug the thing. You want to be somewhat conscious of the rest of the evening. But
Wink.
you both finish up and head on your way. She remarks that it's only like a short walk away to get to her motel. And when she tells you the name of the place, you're like, oh, God, why do I feel like I've never been there? But you do recognize the name.
And I'm guessing I would know roughly where it is as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't take too long. You eventually both get there safely. No problems. With that, Moth.
Yeah.
You find Astrid still at the party, surprisingly enough. Though she does seem to still be just chilling by herself.
You got any plans for after this?
I always have plans.
I've got some professional inquiries to ask you.
Professional, you say? Is that what they're calling them these days?
I'm literally working. I'm not being coy.
And here I thought I'd actually get the evening off.
My apologies.
What exactly do you need from me?
Moth looks around. Is there still a lot of people around?
It's kind of died down a bit, but
Still enough people, yeah. Your specific set of skills and your knowledge.
that
Like,
is super
He is making it very
unclear.
obvious that he's looking around at all the people.
Wow. Sure.
I mean, you could come to my place. Strictly professional.
And
100%
she
platonic.
immediately rolls her eyes and she's like, is that what you tell all the women? Or men? I'm not really sure what you're into.
Monster shrugs. Gotta completely sidestep that question. I mean, only ones that are both helpful and attractive.
Yeah, my friend will be there.
And I will, like, as we're doing this, text Azzy and just be like, it is finished, right? It's good, it works.
I mean, as he can't exactly test it. Can't make the bracelet be perceived as evil.
I'm asking how confident Azzy is in it, pretty much.
Well, it is completed by this point, yes. It doesn't take super long. And Azzy is pretty confident.
Cool. Alright.
My friend Azzy made a bracelet to let you through our barrier, I guess. Like, these are all just weird things to say out loud.
So you're giving me a friendship bracelet / key
Yeah.
to your place.
Apparently. Otherwise, they would either attack you or I don't know how it works actually.
It's always a good thing when you don't even know how it works.
Man, this is not my area of expertise. My area of expertise is in dying, coming back, and beating things to death with a stick.
You are aware of how crazy that sounds, correct?
Just Matt just gestures at himself. I'm 100% aware of what I look like and what I sound like.
Is this a pressing matter? Is that why you're asking?
Kind of. I would also like to just spend time with you, but, you know, whatever.
Fine. And then she chugs the rest of her drink. And she's like, let's go then.
An absolute fucking babe. I'll, you know, open the door for her so she can get into my very nice van that is no longer a piece of shit falling apart. How do you pull babes when your car is dragging its bumper across the ground?
I mean, you're not pulling demons at least. You open the door and she just looks at you and just like rolls her eyes. And then hops
I'm
in.
a gentleman.
So you say.
So yeah, I will go around to my door, get in, head over to our house.
After a couple minutes drive, you make it back to your house, and Azzy is already at the door with your bracelet. Preemptively to avoid any complications.
I'm kind of waving it like an old Victorian handkerchief.
You are so much.
So are you, but I mean...
Understandable. I'll take it and
Okay.
hold it out to her.
Here you go. It should work. And then turn around and walk in.
You're not gonna put it on me? Like a gentleman? She...
If she's
fucking...
sassing me, I fucking will.
She is literally sassing you, because you held the door open saying you're a gentleman, so...
So yeah, I will hold my hand out for hers, and when she gives me her hand, I will put the fucking bracelet on her, because I'm a gentleman.
She just does, just laughing the whole time. Because she's being such a shit. And then she's like, is this really supposed to help me?
I mean, we'll know if the house tries to attack you, I guess.
You could take it off and try. What the?
She just walks in through the doorway. Nothing happens.
No
I'm
tingle.
at the other side of the door, like wincing, like, okay, I'm trying to get.
She doesn't feel anything, no tingle, no static, or anything like that. She gets on by. Azzy, you do notice that the bracelet actually glows a bit when she passes through.
Okay, so she is actually something the barrier would reject.
Yes.
Okay, she wasn't lying then. Good.
Yeah. You guys haven't actually seen her demon form, so you don't know for sure that she is. So
I
yeah,
trust it.
you now have at least for Azzy, you now have clarification that she could be a demon, but you know for sure at least that she is something the barrier would have kept out. And that's where we're gonna end.
Yeah.
3 minutes pass, but DP has a lady friend. Moth has a
DP
lady
has had
friend.
2 lady friends.
Yes, he has. And
Technically
it's still
3.
Super awkward.
What do you
They
mean
like that.
technically 3?
We were
Stop
with the
hitting
lady
on
of the
them.
lake.
You are absolutely not allowed to count the lady of the lake as DP's lady friends.
They had a moment.
Under
She
the
was trying
sea.
him.
Yeah.
Erotic
Under the
pronunciation.
But
And
honestly,
also
like
he
my
thought it was
representation.
Samantha.
All right. End of sesh. Questions. All right.
I appreciated this session.
Not that. We're not there yet.
I love you.
Did they conclude the current mystery? No, they did not. Did they save someone from certain death or worse? Also no.
Not yet.
Maybe the demon lady, because I gave her the bracelet, could have killed her. Yeah.
That was decided super last minute, so no, that's definitely not going to work. Did we learn something new and important about the world? Yes.
The lake is bad. The lake has bad
Bad
vibes.
juju. Yeah.
I have
Technically,
a
the
tally
lake
on my
doesn't.
soul.
It's not the lake
Yeah.
itself that's bad.
The
It's
lake
tallying
is
up
a
your
collective
deaths.
area.
So yes on that one. Did we learn something new and important about one of the hunters?
That doesn't
Like,
like
we,
me.
we know all their
I
auras.
thought.
Yeah, we now
that
know
Kai
all
is
of their
a
auras.
wolf boy.
Yeah. You learned
Yeah,
about
wolf
Kai's true nature. You learned the different aura
Oh,
colors.
good.
You learned Azzy has a lot of gray handprints. That Azzy still hasn't figured out what that means.
I'm pretty sure I'm right.
learned that
DP
DP
and
and
Azzy
Azzy did
both
someone
have
like
a black hand on them in the same location.
But am I
And
right though?
Moth
Well,
has a
being
claw
touched.
mark. What?
I think I know where.
Okay,
Azzy's
where?
gray hands come from all the dead people that Azzy deals with who reach out and be like, "Help me deal with the end of my life shit." And
Well, and they
Azzy's
touch
just
me.
like,
Ugh.
yeah.
Touched
You
up by Moody.
are 100%
Touch
accurate.
me.
That is exactly what that is.
That's
why they're
there
gray.
are so many.
Yeah, it's also why there's so many. As you come across so many dead people on a regular basis that want to communicate with you, that yeah, it has permanently marked your aura.
Boy, they
Moth
touch
did
me.
say that in
Yeah.
character.
Did he? What, just now?
No, like when it came up.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
No, I don't think anyone heard that.
No.
All right, so that's 2 yeses. So mark 1 experience for everybody.
And we all leveled up last.
Level up.
so-
I
Oh,
leveled up. I didn't level.
Yeah, I was gonna say there wasn't enough failures for that one.
did anybody fail the roll?
Yeah, Kai
Yeah,
failed at helping
Kai.
out.
Oh, that's right.
I was
Before
trying.
that, no one else had any failures.
I think that was
Yeah, I
fair,
completely forgot about that one. I was like, everybody did perfectly fine today,
Except
Nope.
Kai. The dude.
except Kai.
To be fair, like the first half of the session didn't actually have any like real rolling.
Yeah.
But questions, comments, complaints, concerns.
I am very happy right now. I'm
good.
so happy I won't even say fuck you.
Wait, why are you happy?
I
I
got
don't
it.
understand. What the
Fuck
fuck did I do?
you, Alec.
All right, thank
I
you.
just enjoyed the session. Fuck. Can I not give you compliments?
No. I
Not
need the
allowed.
fuck you to exist.
Fuck you, Alex, this shit. Don't want to play anymore. I'm busy.
Just seen your
Good
drawing, Sam.
times.
Yeah, just ignore me.
Alright. Take ourselves off of the desktop screen.
Whoa.
Well, because the game's technically over, so there we go.
The intro at the beginning is that just for people that are watching, just to recap, because it was like half an hour of recap.
Oh, yeah, of me going over everything.
Yeah.
I think it was mainly for me more so than anything.
Okay.
Because I was like, what did we actually do? And I'm like trying to remember all of it. So saying it out loud
It
makes it
was a
easy
very
for
long
me
intro,
and
though.
going it over for you guys.
Yeah. Fair enough.
We also did spend like, almost an hour waiting.
Yeah, our bad. We were trying to sort out 2 new D&D characters for some
Good
people
times
that
all
hadn't
around.
played before. It took like 4 hours.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Happens.
Brilliantly, they weren't planning on coming to like 3, were they?
Yeah, they weren't going to come over till 3, and it was meant to just be one of them, and then it was 2, and they come over it. They come over 2.
Happens.
Yeah, we got that.
Yeah.
That's what happened with my Starfinder situation.
They do that.
All right, that's going to end out the stream. For those of you that tuned in, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Stay tuned for next week when we have another Monster of the Week session, hopefully, if everything pans out. And this mystery is still going, surprisingly. Honestly, that's partially my fault. Honestly, when you guys made it to the offering situation, I was like, do I make it this be the very end, or do we have like one more session and give a little extra? And I was like, well, technically you guys did have visions of some weird shit that I have to pay it out in some regard. It has to happen.
I enjoyed it.
Plus, we got kind of late into the session when the finally offering situation happened, so I was like, might wait one more.
It might be worth like speeding us up a little bit if we're taking forever, because we will just stand around talking shit for like 3 hours.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
it
literally
happens.
equality.
But it's
I got
fine.
passed down by my mum, so
It's fine for the most part because like it gives me time to be like, all right, based on what they're nagging on about, I can just be like, all right, well, this is what we're doing now.
All right.
But that is the end of the stream. Thanks for everybody. Love you guys.